Hello everyone! How are you? I'm very fine today. Still a bit shy about speaking in English, but it's a good exercise for me. And potentially a good exercise for you. Hello Pexo! How are you? Such a pleasure to greet you here. If you don't understand what I am saying, Pexo, I can briefly speak in French. But if you do understand what I say, today is an English stream. I decided to do English streams on Fridays now. But it's still in French on Mondays and Wednesday. And it's the second time only I'm doing this. And I thought to myself, what game could I do? Fine, thanks, what about you? I'm very fine, thank you. And so I was thinking, like, what game could I do in English? Well, a game that's entirely narrated in English. It's the Stanley Parable. It's obvious. It was obvious to me. So, that's what we will begin tonight. I'm happy you're fine. Welcome. Did I welcome you with a to-do? Not sure. But now it's done. Okay, I think we can go face to face. Yeah, the translation is a bit, let's say, a bit wonky. It's a translation for people who want to barely get what I'm saying, but it will say stuff. The translation has a mind of its own, so yeah, keep that in mind. If you hear noises, I'm sorry about that, but I'm preparing the biscuits because you know that I like eating when I'm streaming, and as I stream at the hours that should be my dinner normally, well, I eat biscuits instead when I'm streaming. The stuttering is here today. Have to warm up a bit, I think. Is the music fine? I think it is. Okay, face to face, we said. Hello, hello. Yes, it works. My soundboard still works. I decided to play with mouse and keyboard. We can play with a controller, but I preferred to play with my mouse and keyboard. So if you see me like shuffling around, it's because I have my soundboard right in the middle of my desk. So I will have one hand on the keyboard, one hand on the mouse, and sometimes I will reach in the middle. It will be a mess, but it will be funny, I think. I think it's really fitting for this game, not knowing where to push buttons. Hello Sugar, hello Lucky, hello Pexo. Happy to see you. Yeah, let's go. Okay, yeah, and thank you Sugar for making sure that the music is fine. Oof. Whew. I'm so hyped. I voluntarily didn't watch any stream about the new Stanley Parable, with the exception of one new ending, which is normally the first new ending we get in the game. And after that, I know nothing. Yeah, everything and everyone is hyped. So happy to see you all there. Well, let me eat that biscuit and then we will be on our way. Yeah, I decided that before my my 2 weeks holidays, I decided to take 3 weeks ago, and I did my first English stream right before that, and I was like trying to find a way to include English streams but still having French streams too, and having a stream and a Discord that could be welcoming to both languages, and maybe I don't know, bind the English and French community, like a small community, but a community nonetheless, and to share what we can. And I find it interesting, and that's why it's in this objective that I put a translator right here. This translator is in English when I speak French in other streams, but here I set it up in French because I'm speaking English. So yep. Every Friday, yeah. I was wondering how would I do that, and I settled on, okay, Friday is English day and the other days are French days for now, and we'll see where it goes. But thank you Pexo, for speaking in English. Oh, it's not because I speak in English and that the stream is mainly in English that you can't ask questions in French, and I can't answer you in French if something is really unclear, because either in the games or with what I say or my accent, things can be unclear, and the goal to me is not to bother everyone while speaking English. It's just and to make I don't want to make somebody not understand, so I'm ready to explain whatever I have to explain. So don't worry, if you have any question, feel free to ask. It's okay. I'm way more used to listen and write English than to speak English, and that's why the stuttering is still here. But I really hope that with the number of streams I will do in English, my fluency, my spoken fluency will be better. So I'm doing this for this. Like there is plenty of reasons, and I have the same problem. Oh yeah, the stuttering, yeah. Yeah. And fighting the words, because sometimes you know what you want to say and you're like, okay, how can I express this sentence for it to make sense? And the sentence, the syntax and the sentence construction in English isn't really the same that in French. So it's weird, it can be confusing to invert words, and yeah. So it's a little mind-bending. Okay. I will pour myself some water. A bottle of water. Like some English people say. Oh! I didn't tweet. Oh. And the worst idea to fix this problem is taking French words with English accent. Yeah. Yeah. It can be funny to say a French word with an English accent. But yeah, it's yeah, the worst thing to do, yeah, is to think that the French word in English will be the same word, because some words aren't the same, really. The British water, exactly. Lucky, you know, you have the reference. Do we say reference in English? You have the, yeah, maybe reference. I don't know. I don't know all the words. I'm not a dictionary. Even though I hope to have a good vocabulary at some point. You get the reference. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not have, it's get. Yep. I had in mind you get the gist of it, but it's not really the same. Really. Well, the song just stopped. You know what? I call it as a sign to wake the game up. So normally you don't hear it, I think, because I didn't add it to the sounds. But I'm doing it right now because, you know, I prepare last seconds, as always. Okay. Normally you're now hearing shuffling of papers and phones and desk sounds, really. Workstation sounds. If you hear that, it means that we are on the title screen of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Let's go. Boop. Boop. Perfect. Yeah! Yeah, we're ready! Perfect. Okay. I decided to put English subtitles for the game. Like, it asked me if I wanted French ones, but if I were to read French subtitles while speaking in English, and so having to translate in my head if I didn't hear it well, and then I would just implode. Like I would juggle between both the English language and French language too much, and it would break me. Really. I really hope that the subtitles of the game won't overlap with the subtitles I have right here. I could put them elsewhere, like... Yeah, way too difficult. So if those subtitles right here are a bother for you, for the game, I can move them. This is a possibility. Okay.
Allons-y, let's go. C'est parti, les amis.
Yeah, on top of my head, yeah, that could be a good idea to. Yep. I was thinking about it, Lucky. So, you know what? Woo! There. Is there a problem? Can you translate, please? Yeah, that's... Well... Okay, I will put it a little bit higher. Tiny bit higher. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if... You know what? Up. I will even... Wow, I am redoing my stream. Let's go. There. There. Good? Are we good? Like this? So that your reactions are on top of the subtitles? Okay, let's go. We waited long enough. Let's go, let's go. The end is never the end, is never the end. Is never the end, is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It's me, Stanley!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
What a dull job.
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
was happy. The end.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Hey, McKinley! How are you? So glad to see you there! Hello! Yay! We're in! We're in! I'm so happy and I will read the chat. Oh, thank you. Oh, you did the warp scan, McKinley. Thank you. Hello. Hello there. I hope you're well today. I'm so happy to play this game. Yes, I watched Skyfox play it, and after the first ending he did, I decided to just go away from the stream to experience it myself and stream it myself. So yeah, I purchased the game and now we are about to play it. So happy to see you there. So, yeah, I stepped out of the office. Okay, is it the right time? It is not the right time. Because the game asked me what time is it before I launched it. You may want to stop screaming in your mic before you start hurt. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. There's something like, yeah, if I talk too much, the ball will be behind the subtitles maybe. Oh, yeah. And it's better if I do this like this, I think. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Lucky. I should stop screaming, but I am so happy when people come to my my stream and say hi. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to do. Yeah, I live in France, so I have an AZERTY keyboard here. So let me check that real quick. Z. Yep. Okay. S. And this is Q. Okay. Is there... No, there is no other control here, so should be okay. Perfect. We're back. Okay, and I will try to stop screaming. You're right, Lucky. I have a compressor normally, so I should be able to speak normally, and you would hear me really well. I set up my stream in that sense. I remember. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. The controls are weird. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I am controlling a human being, because I'm sliding. Like if I release a button, I slide a little bit before I stop. It's really weird. How to use help windows.exe. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised it's a real screen from Windows 95 or 98. Okay. I will really try to go easy on my voice here, because it will start to get raspy real soon if I stop.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I will enter the door on the left. I will follow your story, Mr. Narrator. I will have all the occasion to not follow your story soon enough.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Wow. This schedule seems to be really busy. Targets, but this is like the first game. I played the first game. It's inside to assure me that everything is okay. Oh yeah, there is a slide. There is a lot of slides here. I think I remember staring at those slides like for quite a few minutes here. Oh yes, let's go. Yes.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Termination Tuesday. Oh, on Tuesdays there were termination. Oh, okay.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I like
It
this.
was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Yes.
He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Yep, I'm doing nothing here.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Just listen to you being baffled by me staying in a broom closet. It's pretty simple, really, you know?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
But why is it here?
To mention it.
Why is it here, though? We are in a game, right? So the broom closet has to have
Maybe
a goal.
to you, this is somehow its own branching path.
Exactly.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the
Get the
broom closet ending?
ending.
The broom closet ending was my favourite."
My
I hope your
favorite!
friends find this concerning.
I really love the
Stanley
broom
was
closet
fat and
ending.
ugly and really, really stupid.
Ooh.
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Why? Why are you being mean all of a sudden? Please, just let me
Well, I've come
enjoy.
to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and
Okay.
you collapsed on the keyboard.
But I'm
Well, in
moving.
a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Can somebody take care of my corpse?
Anyone who happens to be nearby? The
Please.
person at this computer is dead.
Hello, I'm
They
dead.
have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the
Come pick me up.
long-term sustainability of
It's
your
me.
species.
I'm dead.
Please remove their corpse from the area
Remove
and
me.
instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right.
So
When
meta,
you've
I
done
love
that,
it.
just step out into the hallway.
Okay. I think it's not really the end because they thank the new person or berate the new person to replace the old one. I don't know. I don't remember. Well,
Ah, second player. It's
Yeah.
good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's
so
a monkey
arrogant.
nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus?
fungus.
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. Nothing else to say. I think we exhausted his line here. Okay.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I really tried to step back as the door was closing to go back in the room closet, but the game didn't let me. Okay, so do I go upstairs? Like, I want to follow the right path because actually the right path of the game is pretty good, and it's I think the happiest ending because it ends well. We normally overtake the administration, the office, and we get free from the job. I think it's that. Okay. The beige pages. Oh, okay. So it's not yellow, it's beige now. Perfect. What is it? Business time. We're still to take over the new biannual percentage. What? I don't know business talk at all, either in French or in English. I'm quite illiterate in that
Stepping
matter.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Of course. I remember this room, if you take another path, it becomes green. It's and it's a totally other ending.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Yeah.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Okay. Is there anything on the desk? Or can I pick up the phone here? No.
2845.
What did you say? 3568? Was that it? No? Maybe it's... No? I don't remember.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Aw,
and Stanley
thank
got
you.
the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
How convenient. Okay. Then, where do we go? There's only one path here. Maybe not. Oh, that's dark. Oh, I can't see anything. What? Can't see shit in there. There's something here. What? Oh no, I... Oh! I'm moving. Okay, I see something. Oh, I'm back. I'm back there. Okay, there is something there. What? I am so confused as to where this leads, and it is so dark. So I will go the usual route for now. Can I call the elevator and not jump into the abyss, please? I can't reach the button now. Oh, I can jump. Oh yeah, it's my first achievement. I can't jump. It's true, I have a limited amount of jump inside a circle somewhere. Oh, it's not... Oh, okay, it's already... There, it's not... Okay. Great. Let's go down the abyss. The abyss.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Yeah, maybe Stanley realizes he was in the Matrix all along. And so... Can I go back?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Okay. Narrator is following along. I didn't know that, or I didn't remember. Can I now go there? I wish I could see something here. think there's nothing here. I can only go... Oh, what? Okay. No, I think there is nothing here. But maybe I could go back in the boss's office and see.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yes.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
Okay.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Oops. I wanted to say 2458. Wasn't the code 2458? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Okay. Let's go back to the story then.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
He's so snarky.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Oh, it's spooky? Okay. I didn't know it was a spooky corridor, but thank you for telling me. I can be prepared to get scared then.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh yeah, it's the big reveal. And here there's an escape room, an escape path.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for. Nope, still on board with death.
Okay, he says nothing. Let's have the big reveal. Ready?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Ooh. Those monitors, I know exactly what they do. They just monitor, surprisingly enough, every single employee of whatever corporation it is.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
And 427 is right there. Here. And it's my office. And there are a lot of... I think here there are a lot of details. And it would be interesting to see the list of images and sprites there, because there might be Easter eggs there. I'm pretty sure. What is this one? This monitor is just fried. It's... Oh. But it still works when it switches to the... It's 234. Maybe if I go to door 234, it will do something? I don't know. I don't know if there is any indication of doors I could go to, just solely based on those monitors. Okay, 134 is fired. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe.
Oh yeah, it's mind control, yeah.
True. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? that his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly.
Maybe, I don't know.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Employee
His
pirate,
own life
okay.
in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Meta.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Okay, but now employee 427 is controlled by me, but I am following the directions of the narrator, so
But here was
there's a
proof,
shade of
the
control.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Oh yeah,
Happy
remember that.
or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I remember that there's an ending here where you are timed and you have to push the right buttons in the time where you have, but it's super hard to do so. I think I didn't succeed to push all the buttons required. And there's a number too. There's numbers and colors, and you have to do it in order. I don't know if I try it tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know where I'm going, but I remember the game. But
And
I
when
don't know
at
what's
last
new.
he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay. Should I press off? Yeah. Okay. And if you press on, this is the trap and you have to do what I just said, I think. And here is the end, the beautiful end. You reach the outside.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had
Let's
defeated
go.
the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Aww.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yeah, and he is instructed to step through the open door.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley
Was
was
happy.
happy.
Yep. This is the end the game. I just had an achievement for that. Okay, we did first ending, the intended ending, and now off to
All
be
of his
scoundrels.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We say... What number did we say? With the 4, I think it was 424, something like that? Or 324? I don't know. I don't remember anything. Oh, yeah. Awaiting input. Can I input? Input received. So in 5 different runs you have to find computers like this and it triggers an ending. I remember. Oh! Could we do the weird ending again?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Normally, you can go there and there's an ending through this window, but I don't remember how to get up there. Maybe with the inputs, maybe it's linked, I don't know. Okay, let's continue, and I think that now we did an ending, the new content will unveil itself. Yeah, I think I see it. Maybe.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Oh.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Huh. Okay, because I know I just I saw the first new content run, so I know that a door is supposed to appear here at some point. Okay, let's follow his instructions or not. I don't know.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What? He cut himself there. Okay. I'm stuck in this corridor. I think I should continue through. Oh yeah, I'm back on track. Okay, I'm really back on track.
Not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Aww. Poor narrator. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Okay, let's go
office.
downstairs. Oh, there's something here? Can I zoom in? I don't think I can zoom in. Okay.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Oh, yeah.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all, none of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
It's true.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
It's true.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Yeah.
Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Yeah!
This is all a dream. Oh,
what a great dream.
Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa.
Then he
I'm
imagined
floating.
himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too
What?
appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing?
I
and
love this
thinking?
part.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
How could it be?
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
But I just soared through the air and sky.
It was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish
it will be
to
intense
over.
in a second.
Let me go back to my job.
That's all
Let me
I want.
continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
I am okay.
And then we will see red. Right now.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
This is intense. But I remember
this
that.
This is the story of a woman named
Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Phew. Lucky you. I saw in the options that there is oh, it's just to be warned. Okay, I thought it was an option that removed endings with topics of mental health or suicide thoughts or stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think, like, I prefer not to be warned, because, like, unless it becomes really horror-like, I prefer not to be spoiled by the game itself. Wanna let you choose to skip and still get the achievement. Oh, okay. Thank you for precising this. I didn't read that well. Okay, no. Okay, I can't do anything in my office. But yeah, the ending we just saw, I think is one of my favorite endings because the narrator gets to say the sentence, Stanley thought about a voice describing what it does, and then Stanley thought about a voice describing itself while it was describing itself. Like, it's really self-describing, and I really love the sentence that the narrator says
were gone.
at this point.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Okay.
he had simply missed a memo.
Where is the
No
input?
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, where is the input? There. Let's go. Input received. Let's do the door. Well, it's more for touchy subjects like self-harming, among other things. Up to you if you wanna show it on stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I think for now, I want everything. I trust the game, and I trust the people to know that if a topic is too sensitive, they can remove themselves from the time this ending occurs. But yeah, if really it gets really bad, I might toggle that on. Okay.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Let's do this.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
20
I
times.
would say
Okay.
that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Okay.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the
I'm spamming.
satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Okay. Does the click that I do while you're talking count or not? I think it doesn't count. If my mouse breaks, it's on your
I'm
fault.
still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to
Okay.
see some hustle, Stanley.
Okay.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to
Okay.
go all the way, no matter what the cost.
Okay.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417, I don't remember where it is. Even though I did this a long time ago and I watched this ending recently.
Ooh,
Okay.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay, 437. Oh, okay, they are classified by rooms. Here are the rooms of the 43, here 42, and beyond that is 41. Okay. It helps to get my bearing in this weird place. 437. Here.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now,
Okay.
door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, 415. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 417 is here. 415 must be... Oh! Okay, I will do the new content right after that.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay. You are being a bit imperative here. Please stop talking to me as you were giving me orders. 437. There.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
Okay.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay. Maybe we're... Oh, hello, Small Tom. How are you? Glad to see you here. 417. Okay,
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Can I do that? Can I climb on an... Oh, maybe I can. I don't know. Oh.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All
Okay.
right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Okay. Where is it? No. It's not there. Where is it? Welcome here to Stanley Parable. Stanley. No, Small Tom. Sorry, I called you Stanley. Why am I talking in English? It's because I decided that my streams on Fridays will be in English for now on, so that some people that only speak English that I know could enjoy also some streams. But there is a wonky translation above me if you really don't understand what I'm saying. But welcome, and enjoy myself being highly confused by this game. 417, where? 416 is said, right? Yeah, 416. Where is 416? Did I miss it? 416. What? Am I dumb? I mean, most likely, but... Okay, 417. Is it this? What? No. No. Okay. Where is it? Okay, 420. Okay. Like there's 419, 418. It should be there. Like what? It should be not far away, but if I go there, I won't be able to access the new content that I want to do. It's not that it will train my English. Okay, but I am training too. You can see I am stuttering, but yeah, I will try my best to speak a proper English, I would say. If you have a question and you want to say it in French because it's too hard in English, you can still ask in French. I am not forbidding people to not speak to speak English or whatever. It's just that I want English people to be able to be here and feel welcomed. But I must admit, speaking English helps me. Speaking English in the chat helps me staying in the English mood. Okay, I don't see. Okay. I don't see 416. Is there 416? Because I don't see it. Am I... What? Where's 416? Maybe it's a desk, but I'm not sure. They said 416, right? Okay. I can't go back to my room. I'm knocking on all the doors right now, and I don't know where is the right door.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Okay. Yeah, this is true. Please, could you be more specific and remind me? Like, yeah, I clicked on every door, and you told me a door 416. Is there a clue somewhere? What? What? Oh, it's maybe a computer? I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, I can turn it off. Okay. What? What should I do? Because they explicitly said 416, right? But where is it? Like, those are the 4 twos. Okay, he received the input. I'm not descending, but I wanted the achievement. Where is 416? It's not there. This is the... What? Okay. Oh, that's 3P. Oh, it's the same. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go do new content because I want to do new content. Oh. Okay. I should cross the door here and go behind, I think, next time if I can. Oh, it's there. Okay,
We've
so I
almost got it! Now
Okay.
the copy machine, do that one again!
Okay, so it is in the new content to force me to see that there is new content. Okay, and I ruled that off because to me, as it was in the previous game.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 4th! Yes! We did it!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Perfect.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Thank you. I'm
Just
very
think,
proud
only
too.
a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Stop screaming, narrator, or I scream too. Yeah, narrator can get a bit crazy at times. Okay. So what now? Oh, okay. Let's go on an adventure. The end is never the end, is never the end.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
It's true.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting
Perfect.
audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I can't wait.
Oh,
I
well,
cannot
this
wait.
sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay. Maybe I have to do this ending, and
Okay, so far it's an elephant.
and then
Nothing special
Okay.
yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
okay. So we are in a position where the narrator doesn't know himself where
Is
we're
it
going.
broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Allons-y, let's go. C'est parti, les amis.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I want to see the content too. Yay!
All right, let's see it.
The jump circle.
The jump circle?
Oh, the gravity in here is really strong. I don't jump very high and I am pulled down very fast. I wonder if I go back there, if it will reset or if it will keep this number. You know what? There. I keep it at 25 and we'll see next time if...
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
We'll see.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay, and I really love the criticism it makes there. Like, it's saying, like, yeah, all the collectibles and the side quests that are just meh, but there is so much of it that it extends artificially the game length. Like, so many games do that, I feel like. So they are shooting bullets at those games, I think. They really are. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Yeah!
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game? And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay, let's go. Huh. Okay, it's not over then. Huh. Okay, so now there's a picture of the corridor.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay, but let me see.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
You know what? I will see the surprise later. Oh, so we are back here now. Okay. So, is it... Oh, it's locked. And it seems to be the regular game then. So, okay, let's go in the vent. If it's still there, I wouldn't be surprised it would have disappeared. Okay. I'm checking the computers for them to receive an input, but I don't think there is. Is there? No, I think no computer are waiting input right now. Oh, okay. So now it's the real old Stanley Parable. Okay. I should have went in the vent, I guess. Okay, let's see. Open! Open! I regret my choices! Please! Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I know a quick way to die.
Yes,
so...
this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I won't. I will just jump from there.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Yep.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Okay. So now it will always start like this, and then transform back into the normal door. Okay. Okay, there's not much I can do here, so... Oh, yeah, it's there.
Psst.
Okay, let's go.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. What do you want to show me?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Okay, this is... new.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow. And yeah, I know this ending. This is the only ending, only new ending I saw, but we will have to go through it to experience the rest, I think. Okay, there's a phone here. I'm trying to test what are the limits, but it's really linear in a way.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
This room. Zone, sweet zone. Oh yeah, it's the Steam page. And Stanley Parable was released. Okay, so nostalgia is the game, we are in it. What is this? It is the website, I think. Yeah, I think it's the website. Good times. Yep. Yep. Pretty much. All the good times. A trip down memory lane. Oh, it's a CD? Bits of music from the Stanley Parable. Okay, I didn't know they had a CD. Every game has a soundtrack that they sell nowadays. Oh, okay, it's the demo. Don't play for 5 years. I didn't activate this achievement, but I think I could. Because it's been more than 5 years I didn't play the first one. An achievement. Oh yeah, I was wondering, is there really an achievement for this game that says a test? This is not an achievement, or something like that, as the narrator said earlier, or was he just joking about this? I think it's a real achievement. I don't know why he would lie about that. Okay, nominee, game innovation, debut game, and story. Yeah, the story is so weird because it's... Yeah, we did this ending right before. Yay! But I quite like the graphics. Okay. Okay.
Over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from
Oh, yeah.
Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them. And
all
now,
of the games.
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Yay. Poor game. The shadow of what it is, but I don't think it is. It will be even more meta, and what I really like about the first game is when there is yet another voice that narrates what the narrator does, and you understand that the narrator is part of the story and has no control himself, so that every player or every character in this game has no free will, and you can reflect on how no character ever in any piece of art has free will, because this is the scripted. It's quite obvious, but I don't know if we really think about this that much. Oh yeah, the Portal ending. Yeah, Portal and Minecraft. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Yeah. Like nostalgia all over again. The original remake. Person of the year, Stanley. Can I? No, I cannot click on those buttons. What is this? Oh, is it development? Oh, that's how they made the map? I think it's how they made the map of the game. Okay. Oh, the blue and red door. Okay. So it really, I learned that recently. It really released in a physical copy, and the box was like this. Like, it's really a spoof of Office, Microsoft Office software. Like, it's really a spoof of Office software in general, I think. But there was a tie. Is it a tie? Maybe it was. Maybe it's the collector edition. I don't know. I never saw like an actual physical copy of this game. For Scott K. Okay. This is meta. A computer, like I am in front of a computer looking at an image of a computer displaying an image of Stanley looking at a computer. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm now stuck in here. The greatest wealth is memory. Oh, the end is never the end. Of course. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting know they can't do anything. It's true. Literally anything, yeah. Like, every action is either being called for or you can't do it. You are pretty much on rails all the time. Preparing snake oil salesman routine. Okay. I don't remember that. Is it another game? I don't remember this ending.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
It's so weird how the narrator says that the game itself shouldn't have a DLC now. It's not even DLC, it's a new game. So, like, it's as if the game didn't want to exist, but in the same time they wanted to criticize people that made a pointless sequels, I guess. So weird. The serious room. Maybe I'll find a way to get there at some point. Because why would the door open if it wasn't the case? Okay, let's go back to
These were
sad memory.
simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Yes, but there were bad
Wait.
things.
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Okay, let's find out. I know what there is because I saw this ending, but
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online
Ew.
video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
some of them. Oh yeah. Okay, I will not go more forward because I will not be able to read everything because the panel will go away. So honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. What does full completion even mean in Stanley Parable? Like, each run is full completion in a way. You can stop whenever you want. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. And in this one, there will be huge chunk of dialogues again, so be prepared. The individual paths themselves are not very fun, not offering much to do throughout each part. It's true, and requiring some rather tedious nonsense to get certain endings. I cannot recommend this game to anyone, even as a so bad is good game, as you'll more than likely wind up bored by your third or fourth playthrough. Well, how can you say you didn't complete the game if you can be bored by the third or fourth playthrough? Unless they are talking about fourth or third path, maybe?
Honestly, I could not be bothered
Yeah.
to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
It's funny because it is memory lane still, and he remembers with great clarity this Steam comment. But look, behind there is a Steam comment that recommends it, and by the texture of it, he doesn't remember it. It really depicts, I think, how anyone can remember way more a bad comment or bad criticism about whatever we do, even though we can have thousands of good comments. It really, this little room is all about this, I think. Okay, where do I go? Oh, I can go anywhere. Okay. But those, some are red and some are green. So I guess in the green ones, there are good comments, maybe? Good reviews? Okay, let's continue here. This is closed. Again, a good review that isn't displayed well.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Okay.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
The thing is, these comments, I can totally understand them because this game is very, very wordy. But I think that's why I like this game, because I like non-linearity and having multiple branching paths. I really like this type of game to know that if you modify a little bit of something, the implication of the game will drastically change and the future of the path you're in. So I like this concept in general, like the butterfly effect. And also I think I like this game because myself, I think maybe if maybe I'm a little less talkative in English, but I think I'm quite talkative, and so I like how the narrator can be boring in a way, because he's too talkative too. So maybe I can see a bit of myself in it. I don't know. And I really think his accent is really classy too. Okay, are you ready for the bad stuff happening soon? Okay, I will read that comment before it sinks, because I know it will sink. I get that it's supposed to be a parable of something, but listening to that patronizing voice droning on and on is just isn't fun. You constantly have to stop anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanation of what's happening. I wish there were a skip button. But the thing is, the narrator is not really explaining what's happening. Like, it really does so. It just gives an indication for what to follow. But then, I think what's funny in this game, in the first game at least, is that normally when you have a narrator like this, the narrator is really impartial. Like, he's just telling the story, you follow through, and you don't question it. But here, the whole point of the game is to question the narrator, and so you can see the narrator being joyful, sad, frustrated, angry, and so the narrator becomes not just a disembodied voice that is just God and is neutral, but becomes this character that you can mess with. And I think that messing with people or with characters in general is funny, and I think some people don't like, I don't know, the unpredictableness and the fact that maybe it isn't just enough for them to have a narrator that will react in different ways depending on what you do. But it's true that this game is really unpredictable. So I must say I don't have any attachment to Stanley. So, I mean, story-wise, the story in and of itself, there is no story. The story is about we are playing a character that, depending of his choices, he will have branching paths. So the story of the game is the game itself. So even that, it's really meta. So I don't think I will ever say like, wow, Stanley is the best character ever written, because he's not really a character. Maybe the character of the narrator is interesting, but Stanley is just an avatar we play through. Okay, I'm really thinking I'm Captain Obvious here, but I really wanted to express all that.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of
Like
what's
me.
happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
It couldn't
Not
hurt.
if it means
What
we
could
can
go
strike
wrong?
these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
And I think this is a reflection on how reviews can affect people, and how people in general, I think a lot of them, want to please other people. Like if someone came to my stream and say, oh, I don't like you have a border around you, a part of me would start to question myself and say, oh, is it bad that I did this choice, and is it bad, and should I be more generic to please to everybody? And it will get inside my head, and so I will tend to change what I already wanted to do, depending on what other said about what I was doing. And I really think that it's exactly this. Like someone said, oh, make a skip button, so it's easy to say, oh, this person will like me if I just do what he wants. But you lose your personality by doing this.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you,
what's
and
interesting
by
in there
it is, so on and so forth, until...
is that he said 10,000 years, and this is what will happen.
Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Okay.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need
Not
a
really.
description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Manifesto.
Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, Then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
So
that you are both
confusing
making
what he's saying.
choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at
Yes.
the same time by virtue of the fact that you
Mistresses.
both are and are
And
not making them.
And I want to
Okay,
talk,
first,
but
I
I'm
was
used to
leaning
not
towards
talk
manifesto,
while
but
someone
now
is
I'm going to
talking.
circle
So I
around
can't talk
and
as a
slap
streamer.
treatise label
So-
on this one. I think it has
But I
much
just
more of a
want
treatise
to
vibe
vibe.
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much
I want to
grander
vibe
sort
on
of
treatise
tone? It has
manifesto,
a mouthfeel
because-
that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will.
Okay.
See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Manifesto.
I would really love to see a remix
Manifesto.
of this.
Treatise,
Just like
manifesto.
dubstep
Treatise,
remix.
manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise, manifesto.
And some
Treatise,
dancing.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Ah,
Manifesto.
I'm happy to hear that.
Treatise, manifesto.
Myself.
Treatise.
Okay, let's shut him up.
manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I didn't hear the bonk, but I know it was there.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this.
What
and
is
whether
Cookie
they'll edit
9?
The rating of their Steam
Oh, yeah,
review,
he's the
or at
guy
least
who
change some of
commented.
the wording, perhaps. To be
Okay.
honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated
Yeah.
on exactly how Steam works.
The narrator is just
Perhaps that
bugging.
would have been
It's
the
just
smart
repeating
thing to
itself
check on
forever.
before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and
Yeah,
implement
to
a new
edit
feature to
the-
make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not
But they can
widely
reply
used.
to the review themselves
No,
and
I
say,
would even
sorry,
be
I was
okay
wrong.
with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial, something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
I think it's
It's not
exponential.
unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just...
Okay.
Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
No.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any
No.
of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any
Yeah, I can't
possibility
really
that you
run.
could, say,
Oh, I
slam
can
your
crouch.
body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all.
Yeah, I can
asking
try,
you to
but
work
I
with me
don't think it
here.
will do anything.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Okay, I wonder if the narrator do come back after a while or not here in this ending. I think it's not the case. And I don't want to spend my time waiting here. So, let's go.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh, 12 hours,
You've
okay.
just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Okay.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and
because I don't want to be stuck in this room.
Otherwise, oh my God! And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head.
Yep.
I just couldn't ignore the
what
negative
I was saying just
feedback.
before.
Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
Exactly.
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment.
Exactly what I was saying before.
Does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here.
I don't know if he
you'll
stopped talking
put your
here.
own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
Oh.
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't
Yeah, you
ignore
just
the
looked, it
negative
cut itself.
feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me?
So,
Stanley, you're back.
oh, okay.
You're back. Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Okay.
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
But the
And you
thing
think
is,
that
I don't
that's just
speak.
how it's always been, right? Me talking,
Like the
and you saying
character.
nothing.
Yeah.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
Yeah.
But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
Okay, he's
It isn't
answering my
even
questions.
close, because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Ah.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that
You want
I
to be
needed to know
listened
that
to.
someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see
Attention.
now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These
So what you
words
want
that
is
I'm
me
saying, I
as
need
a
to
player.
know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I
Okay,
scared
you are
of that all
self-aware?
along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I
So
am being listened
when-
to. I am being recognized.
when he
the
won't be
emptiness
able
between us
to,
has collapsed,
to
and I
speak
feel
at
right
all,
now like I
maybe-
am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in
Maybe
this world
the
again,
character
where I've
dies.
cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel
Okay.
renewed. I feel restored, and
Okay.
already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Okay. So he wants me to press the button, but he wants to enjoy a little moment with me before. Okay, I can do that. Hello. Okay. It's longer.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you
After a
ever
year.
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Yeah.
There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when
The
that
clock is
feeling had
stopped.
begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All
Okay.
of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known.
Okay.
It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite.
Yeah, every
For
instant
the
is
longest
infinite
time,
because
this
written in
was my
history.
experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this
What fear?
sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid, as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well.
Okay.
Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing,
It feels like
perhaps it
prison.
will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the
So
darkness.
you want me to be in prison forever? Okay, you're done? Okay. I didn't know you would be done here, but... So, you want me to wait for a year inside a room and feel regret and fear about it, thinking that the moment you lived were eternal and so you can long for them while being satiated because you know that you lived them or can live them in parallel universes. That's weird. I don't want to be imprisoned. Okay. Okay, we are at the point where there is no narrator again because it was after a year or so, so maybe it's several years. So now we are passing like centuries or millennia. I don't know. It's funny because in the first... Oh yeah, it's the alarm. It's yeah. Okay, let's stop this. Okay, the clock fell. Okay.
But they didn't understand the game
What?
was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the
Oh.
human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the
He's still
jokes? They
there.
bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and
Oh,
make
yeah, still
all of
thinking
their
about Cookie
pitiful
Nine.
demands. But
Cookie
then,
Nine.
he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of
Okay.
course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, "Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it." And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we
He's
are a
getting
people
angry
living in
right
such
now.
bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
Yeah,
we
to
would turn
flee
to look at our
ourselves.
deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression.
This
And
is,
so because of
quite
this,
depressing
we
and
require
bleak.
that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness.
Yeah.
In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity
Yeah, so
around
calm.
which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse.
Yeah, very
They're
collected.
the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course.
Yes,
They've
of
been
course.
jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot
Yeah, you
help
seem
but
very,
attempt
very
to tear
calm.
me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And
And
how
aren't
good
you?
does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out? Contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized, at last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam.
Okay, it's just cut.
Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such
Oh no,
tatters,
it didn't
and my
loop
constitution
again.
and willpower
But
are so
it was the beginning
ironclad
of
in
the loop,
comparison.
maybe.
Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said.
Okay, this was the beginning. Okay. Ooh, but he is talking too much in this ending. Like, really? He's really talking a lot. Phew. But yeah, this is pretty bleak. Like, saying that we have to have endless entertainment to flee, to get away from our lives, and what's wrong with us. Like, I certainly know what he means, and maybe a lot of people are like this. So yeah, this is not a nice thought, but it's like kind of a true one. Okay.
The end is never the end.
Okay.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Okay, we can skip that.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Thank you, Lucky. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. We could dance to that. This is a jam too, I think. Okay. So nothing again, no changes. Oh. There we are. Okay. So it just collapsed now. And now it is day. But I cannot get away still. It really has Portal vibes like this, with the overgrown plants and the destroyed building because of age, and it's made with the same engine. So yeah, welcome to Portal 3. Here it is. Definitely. What plant is it? Like, it has berries on it. Oh, they are flat? Oh, that's weird. They are flat and not even always facing me. It's not even like Doom or something. Like, it's just flat berries. Okay. Interesting. And it's night again. The plants aren't here anymore, but yeah, we can definitely see the horror aspect of it right now. Let's move on to that ambience, from that ambience. Okay, it's even worse. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, so now above I can't see anything, but here... Okay, I cannot press the button ever again, but I can go outside. Can I climb on it? No, not really. And so this was the end of humanity, of everything. This ending is very, very bleak. Desert everywhere. Okay, this is as far as I know for the new content of Stanley Parable. So after this ending, after this ending, I do not know what's ahead at all. Okay, but I will leave you with this music, and I will go to the bathroom for 2 minutes. And let me pull up. Yeah. Okay, it's still in French, but it means like intermission. So see you in 2 minutes. Be right back. And I am back!
Hello everyone! I am back from the bathroom.
Thank you, Lucky, for precising that it means intermission. Yeah, it just means that. It wasn't the daddy voice, it was the rock voice, the rock zone voice. Rock zone being a French streamer that I'm a friend with. Okay. The daddy voice is
Here. Hello there. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm fine.
Okay. So now we will be able to access. Sorry for that. The new content, and I do not know what's in store for me. Let's go!
Allons-y, let's go.
All
C'est
of his
parti
co-workers
les
were
amis.
gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, but before that, I will try to input. I can't input a thing on a computer? Okay. Oh well. Let's go to the new content then. New content. Wow. I really like this neon effect. Really, it's really cool.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. Can I close the door? No? Okay. Okay. So it's the same here, isn't it? Oh, okay, it's loading. What now? Oh, it's still not going there, but there are rails there that turn. Oh, new content, okay. Can I go back here? Can't do anything there. Okay.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and
Okay.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Okay.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Okay,
so
I
forget
agree.
this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh! Oh! Wow. Okay.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely
Okay.
new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay. So maybe it is Stanley Parable 2. 4 to 7. Okay, the end is never the end. Oh, it would have been the promo posters if it were Stanley Parable 2. Actually, those posters, like, I would hang that on my room, on my walls. Oh yeah, with a Mac laptop reproduced very well, but with a sticker on the trademark logo to not give credits to the famed fruit company. Welcome, Investor
Calling it the
Showcase.
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
It's true. Okay. So it's 2 in every language supported by the game, I guess. That is written 2. Yay! Friendship Hour, taste the sequel. Okay. Well, it's not delivering any coca. Any coke. photo of painting k.tj. Okay. This is those are post-it notes on the windows, like every computer science company and every IT company. Okay. So what now? Oh yeah, it looks like a pass. I want to do a pass. I played Tunic and the Witness. I want to unravel a code here. Okay, more TSP, better TSP. Okay, the Stanley Parable. Win. Okay, sequential mindshare. What? Okay, 1, 2. That's not how Podium works. That's not like it's first and second place. What? Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach. Okay. It really feels brick and mortar approach on a whiteboard like this. Twitch is acting strange. What's happening? Okay. Because here on my feed, I have no problem, but if there's a problem, please tell me. Can't access more data view. What? No. No way. Aye. No way. Well, if you need it, like I will try to see if I can do through the creator view. Then it's back for now. Okay, let's hope it will stay back like this. So brick and mortar approach, I was saying, like it really looks like those terms used by computer companies, like yeah, we will use this new approach, grow and realize. First you grow and you learn from others, and then you realize your potential to be a better programmer and to grow again because you plant your seed into the soil. There is always this kind of metaphors everywhere, but really what it is just, well, you just learn a new technology and then apply what you learned. Like every time it's just this. The color red, woo! A new color! Exciting. Leverage holistic value. Yeah, exactly. This like self-development technobabble bullshit. Like it's really a good parody of it, I think. 1 and 2, wow. 1 towards 2. It means everything. They're back. 2 doors. Wow. More choices. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted, okay. New hotness, oh yeah. Okay, it was the first new content and now it's the new content. So okay, so Stanley Parable 2 is about how franchises just do sequels just for money, and now we are staring at the meaninglessness of sequels repeated. Yay! English stream! Hello Dero, how are you? So yeah, we are doing an effort to speak in English in the chat, but if really you don't understand what I say, you can ask in French. Hey, and there is a wonky translator here, so if you want to try to understand what's happening, you can read that, I guess. I don't know. But hey, I'm glad you're here. I'm really glad you're here. Boring section of the chart, cool red section of the chart. Yeah, okay, so red is cool. Got it. Okay, what's next? Oh, okay, it's closed, so I have to go there. Well, if they're saying that red is new, it means that Stanley Parable 1 was half a brain? I'm not sure about this metaphor. Oh, here, there was one fern. Now there is 2 ferns. Perfect. Stanley Parable 2. It's interesting how they use interface from actual software. I'm pretty sure it is. So yeah, logo idea. Okay, so they chose this one, but there was like Stanley Parable 2, like a pause button. Stanley Parable 2 in English cursive. When I see that, the translator translates what French by French fries. I don't think I will read it. Yeah, it's the best I found, but it's not the best ever. I don't know. Maybe someday I will find another one, but yeah, I guess you get vaguely the gist of it. I don't know. Would English subtitles help you? Maybe it would. Let me check. Yep. Okay. Parameters. Okay, and it's reading French. So, if you read English instead, okay, where is it? English. Up. Okay, now what will happen, what I just changed right now, is just a little thing that so that the closed caption, like if you click on the CC, it will detect what I say in English and just display the English words I say, if it's any better. So that's why you have the wonky French translation and the English, the real English words I'm saying if you don't understand what I'm saying. Okay. They could have done a heart and they do this. Like, I would have done a heart with them. A Stanley Parable 2 with 2 Stanley. Okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay. Meeting plans, Scrum, design pitch, break, pitch design, number 2, chat. Okay. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. Okay. Who took the red marker? Me. Okay. The end is never the end again. Okay. So it's funny because how he says, like, we gather a bunch of cool concepts and create them into a game. That's pretty much what I do with my stream. Like, hey, I have this concept and this, and I try to add them, and I hope it's cool, and I hope it will work itself out, and maybe I should think about it more? I don't know. What? Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2. Is the prequel to the Stanley Parable. Is the prequel to Stanley Parable 2. Okay, so it's looping again. And hop. Yeah, like this feature. Like, hey, I added that. Why? I don't know. Too bad I don't have English lesson. This type of stream would be excellent for training in English understanding. Yeah. Yeah, I hope, like, it trains me for speaking English, but yeah, I want with this type of stream to for anyone to train their English or their French, because there can be English people that watch and that can see the wonky French translation and can hear me speak in French sometimes. But congrats for speaking English. Like, you make an effort and that's cool. Congrats. Stanley Parable 2. Okay. Like Ghostbusters. Sequels are good. Okay. Portal 2. Yes. Half-Life 2. They are not talking about Half-Life 3. Batman City Arkham Asylum 2 City? I don't think it exists. Divinity Original Sin 2. I don't know if it exists. Does it exist? I played Divinity... No, it's Divinity 2 Original Sin. What? It's so weird. Doom 2. Was there Doom 2? Aladdin 2? Return of Jafar. Oh, this. I agree. I had it as a kid. Aladdin 2 Return of Jafar is so good. I loved this cartoon. Like, I really love this we say, yeah, animated movie. Dark Souls 2. I never played it, but I guess it's good. But yeah, Aladdin 2 is like the only Disney that is good, and that is a sequel, I think. Okay. Oh, there's a bird here. This way to the show floor. Huh. So there's something here, maybe. Valued investors. New features! Okay, I want to see them. Can I sit there to see the new features? No? Okay. New content. Ah, there's a bus here. Okay. Can I go there? No. Expo Hall 2. This kind of space reminds me of Superliminal, a game I streamed here right at the beginning of my channel. It was before the actual beginning of my stream channel. Like, I streamed it, but it was in October 2020. I played Superliminal, but I think it's still on my YouTube. Okay. Stanley Parable 2.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The reassurance bucket. New feature. Okay. That's why I glanced at some screens over the shoulders of people. And I saw a bucket. So, but reassurance bucket to me really rings like a companion cube from Portal. Stanley Parable 2 exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Ooh. Hear your name in the game. Okay, that's quite creepy. Enjoy the new features. And there's a little door there. Please, no screenshot. Ah. Well, sorry. A whole new office. Oh, this floor is hurting the eye. Oh. Is it me doing that noise, or is it the game? I heard the noise like a text. Superliminal, what a brain fuck. Yeah, I agree there. I agree. But I love this kind of game. Like, you change the perspective and it changes everything. Red is the new orange. Oh yeah, because orange is the new black. What? Is it the game or is it... I don't know. The baby is all grown up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the baby. Yeah, bankruptcy. Oh, this game. Do you remember the baby? If you played it, you remember the baby. Okay, I think it's this screen that is making this noise. It's not my phone. It got me to check. GG game. The new updated ray traced more of the same but in a good way sequel to the first game. Okay. A lot of words here. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Yeah, it's just aesthetic changes then. New features, new content, new ideas. Okay. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle. Infinite hole. Oh. The jump circle will be back then. There is much new. I'm pretty sure this shirt actually exists. This shirt is the best new feature, of course. And here, the Stanley Parable Rations bucket, office decorations, infinite hall. Okay. Stanley Parable 2. Oh, is it Stanley face? Stanley's face? Okay. 0344. What does that mean? Huh. Okay.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Okay.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Okay, so I can make the decision for the new game. Cool. I didn't expect, like, I took this door because I thought it would link to the main door I wanted to go to, but I guess now I'm stuck here. Okay. It looks like screenshots from Prop Hunt with someone who decided to be a plant in the corner. Oh, okay. The balloons are here. Happy birthday, step niece, or get well someday. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Okay, and I'm pretty sure if I chose the other one...
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Yeah, it's just like me, each time I want to decide on something, I feel like I should have taken the...
You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Yeah, that's why I tend to dislike choices in general. What? What? Was it there? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Okay, I just came from here. Okay, and so... Okay. Okay, the game is not messing with me yet. Huh. My Twitch says connection to chat. Maybe Twitch has some problems right now. But I'm still streaming normally. So... let's hope everything is okay. Infinite hole. It won't end. It won't end. I don't want to go to the infinite hole. But I want to go to the jump circle. Oh yes, it remembered.
Stanley, I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
And he did, because I'm playing the sequel and there was a jump circle. And it remembered how many jumps remained. I like that. Collectibles. Oh, nice. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Okay. Collect them all. Okay.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Okay. And so there's everyone wanted the Stanley collectible. And so you can say, oh, I just got all the collectibles. Perfect. 1 out of 6, okay. He seems pretty depressed. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say. Let me see. 2 seconds. Because I feel like there is a problem with Twitch, so I want to make sure that it's just it's working still, because my chat isn't really responding. It's weird. Okay. Okay, it's not my internet connection, but my computer cannot connect to Twitch. What? What is happening? Huh. I think Twitch is having an issue here. But it says that I'm still streaming, right? Yeah. There is no frame that are missed or anything. Like I didn't lose any frame. What is going on here? Let me pause there for a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, I just saw the on my screen the la boule à neige, the snow globe. So there are people in the chat. I just can't read it. Okay, I will solve the problem. I'll be right back. I will give you some music to wait. Okay. BRB. I am back. I just got more information. Apparently Twitch is messing up, but the live is still there. So what I'll do, I'll stop the music there, then and there, go back to the game, and continue the stream, even though, oh, I'm slowly reconnecting to Twitch. Okay. Hey, maybe I will access to chat soon. Yay, I'm in the chat. Okay. Whew. Whew. So yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I will continue to play, even though I can't have the chat and can't see chat, which is a shame. Oh. Oh, I just heard myself, I think. Yeah, I just heard myself. Okay.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh, you don't like that? I like collectibles and having rewards, but not if it's too much. I don't really like the Ubisoft kind of collectibles. Lower level, you are here. Jump circles, this map. Okay. Free achievement. Ooh. The button that says the name of the player. Okay. Match. Setting world champion. Okay. What? What? Setting world champion? Where is it? Oh, it's behind this this wall. Okay. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hall, and exit. And you can see that none of those are consistent nomenclature for a map. GG. I won the free achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Free achievement! Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your achievement. No more steps, it just works. Get yours right now. I'm pretty sure...
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Okay.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I'm pretty sure there will be more to it. Okay. Dark hallways are reassuring. Oh, okay, where is the lever? It's here? Okay. Those wooden planks remind me of the first new content ending. Oh, sorry for the music, I forgot. Okay. Well, let's go.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Okay, so it feels like I am not playing the sequel, really. Huh. It's really meta, and it also reminds me of all the pre-purchase. In French, it's précommande. When it's pre-released and people buy the game before it's even finished, and this is kind of a problem, and it feels, yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, it feels like a criticism of that. Pre-order, thank you, Lucky. So yeah, when you pre-order a game, it's kind of the same premise, the same promise.
What else?
The narrator
what other
is
exhibits haven't
doing.
we seen yet?
Okay, so the Infinite Hall, I don't really want to go there. I want to go to the record something. The champion, the setting world champion. What does that even mean? It's there. No. What? Setting world champion? What? Oh, maybe it's not here. What am I not understanding? Maybe I read this map wrong. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's above? I don't know. Maybe I didn't understand something. Okay, I cannot jump. Like, they thought about plenty of features, but jumping, they didn't think about it unless it's in the circle. Aye. Then where do we go? Where do we go? I saw collectibles. I saw the free achievement. Yeah, I want to see the button that says my name right now. I'm a bit scared, but let's see. Please don't say my actual name.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Yeah,
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Okay. I can press those buttons. Yeah, just right. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
Okay.
let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Okay, so
here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are,
Okay.
and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim,
Okay.
falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
why?
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm trying.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay, so I am Jim, and I do not know that this button will say my name. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's so cool, there is this new Stanley Parable. So my name is Jim, and I will say if it says my name. Let me try.
Jim.
Ah! It said my
Yes,
name!
You see? What a thrill, what a
Wow.
rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Hi! Okay.
Jim.
Ah!
It's even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2,
Thank you
it
for
would
the new
still
guess.
be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this
Aw.
personal validation.
Les rewards sont cassés. Oh, the rewards. But I didn't hear it. Okay. Oh, I heard the bonk, but why didn't? Okay, you know what? I will play it for you, so that you don't spend too much points. Okay. Does it work? Oh, yeah. I can't play it. Yeah, the Neogasm didn't play. Why though? Huh. Because the bonk, like, I wasn't hearing the bonk before, so I was like, oh, you can hear it, but I can't. But here, the Neogasm didn't even play. What? Okay. Let's say it's a fluke for now, and I will try to play it myself in 2 minutes. Okay.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise,
What the-
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No! Okay, I tried to be Jim too much, I think. I wanted really to enjoy that button. Okay. I guess I will go back to... I love the floppy sound it makes when Stanley is just touching everything, like plop 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 plop, just pressing on everything he touches. Like, it sounds weird.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
You heard Jim in the game. Oh yeah, it changes. The button that says Jim. Oh. So it changes the names of the attractions after I play them. Okay. What is this? Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Okay.
Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Huh. He cut himself. Okay, so there is collectibles here. So, setting world champion. Oh, this is what I wanted to... where I wanted to go. Free achievement. Okay, setting world champion. I want to do that. Okay. What? Settings world champion. I don't even know what it means. Okay. Well, I guess it's for later. Then what's left? The infinite hole. Let's go.
Allons-y, let's go. C'est parti les amis.
Okay, let me try to do the Neogasm. Okay, didn't play. Okay, didn't play on my side. What? Okay, before we go to the infinite hole, let me fix that real quick. Okay. Let us see. Oh. What? Maybe. Huh. Huh. No, normally it's trigger fire. And trigger fire is... Yeah, the bunk works. The bunk works. Okay, I'm looking... Yeah, trigger fire is activated. Okay. I don't know why. I have no clue why NeoGasm doesn't work. Like, maybe, yeah, I will transfer trigger fire to my URAM board soon enough. So, normally it should be fixed. Ooh, a Penrose diagram. Time and deeper. Okay. Distant space-time, distant past, distant future, time like infinity, yeah, space like infinity, hole like infinity. Okay, falling. No, really, it's this is called a Penrose diagram. I'm not sure the words are right on it, but it really looks like this. And fun fact, the tripoutres that you can use as points are also called Penrose triangles. So the guy who created this diagram created the tripoutre. Yep. The more you know. Opening the rim, surrounding arena, depth infinite. Okay, I'm not sure I want to fall into that hole. Hole entrance, infinity. Yeah, it's a black hole. Yeah, okay. Infinite hole charge. Hole, more hole, infinity. And falling. Oh, okay, you fall for eternity in there. Depth, space, okay. We don't know. Science, more. Educational use only. Yeah, it's not really... It just keeps going. It's not... Like, okay, so it's the hole for geology, the hole for engineering. This is the hole for Einstein's perspective in physics. This is the hole for everybody existing ever, and this is the hole for Penrose in physics perspective. Okay.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Okay.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. But I'm pretty sure it has been done. Isn't it? Infinite hole. Okay, let's go. Ah! Okay, it's pretty...
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Okay.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Okay, so the top of the hole is getting smaller, but I don't think it's infinite.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well,
Oh,
Good
I'm
for you.
alive.
You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Yes.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I
It's a
figured
sort
the
of
hole
holes,
was
yes.
as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all
didn't say
this behind
anything.
us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Yeah.
If that works for you,
Infinite
then go
enough.
ahead and press
Okay.
the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay, so here I can do that and can do like the broom closet. Like I can wait and wait, and maybe he will say stuff. I don't know. The infinity is long, even more in the end. Yes, I agree, Dero. New mug, okay. So a lot of cigarette butts here, and here what is it? Every pause button is Roman numeral 2. It's true. It's true. And here, just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Comme like the song. Ah, I spoke French without thinking. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Okay. But there. From management to everyone. BCC me. Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely, management. Oof. Figure Fire is completely KO. What? Really? Really? Redeems are currently not working. Oh! But the warp scan doesn't go through trigger fire, it goes through your onboard. The warp scan never triggered. Yeah, I see that, but the warp scan is entirely through your onboard. What? And it's not through trigger fire at all. So what? Why is the warp scan not? What? I don't get it. You know what? I will relaunch your onboard and see if it works. What? But wait. No, some stuff still works. And my sound works. So why does the warp scan? What? You know what? I will fake activate the warp scan through your onboard. Let me say do that quickly, so I can honor what McKinley wanted. Okay. And normally, wait, was it trigger fire? I don't remember. Maybe the warp scan is from trigger fire. Oh, okay. So I guess every video thing you want to do won't work either, right? Like if I do like this. Okay, so the warp scan went through trigger fire, and I will fix this in the next stream. But yeah, it don't waste your points or on a thing that will be videos, I guess. Well, don't waste your points on rewards right now. But if you want, you can ask me to do a tutorial or something like that, and it will work. But I cannot do warp scan right now. Oh, hello and thank you for the follow. Let me read your name. Newbie, thank you for the follow and welcome here. Welcome to the Stanley Parable. Okay, so the narrator is not saying anything, but I think it's time to move on.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay. Okay, there's a door here we can't access. I'm surprised that this ending, this path, is just all of the ideas. And so it's really like the real feature they did in this path was open world, really. This is an open world, you can go wherever you want. And they didn't even say open world in their features, so it's quite funny that their main features in this path isn't even a feature that is featured. Yeah, the rhythms are not working and I'm sorry for that. If Trigger Fire is definitively out, I will make the necessary for the rhythms to work, as long as Luran board will work. Okay, so what did I do? Let's check the map here. Jump circle, yes. This map, yes. Regiment, yes. Button singing gym, yes. Merch, yes. Setting world champion, the door was locked. Reassurance bucket, I didn't do. Office decorations, I picked the balloon. Epilogue, I went there and it was very short. Collectibles, I went in there. Infinite Hall, I went in there. Exit. Okay, let's go to the bucket then. Let's go to the reassurance bucket. Here we go.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Okay.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable
was
will
so
feel
heavy.
perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Of course.
Come on, give it a try.
Give it a try. Oh, okay. But first I want to read that paper that says, board member, please note that you must use the following terms as often as possible: synergy, incentive, unpack, ping, deep dive, and reach out. Okay. Okay, shots fired towards all offices in existence. Okay, let's take the bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Okay,
And
this
in
laugh
fact,
was terrifying.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
What?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. Oh, now I keep the bucket for now on. Okay. Okay, let's... Okay. Let's go there.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Okay. Does that lead to an actual website or something? I would say it would lead to a merch website. I think. Okay. Office decoration, I did that. Restaurants bucket, I have it. The button that says gym, I did it. Mostly infinite hole. Okay, they are correcting their features right on the go. Well. Before the exit, I will try again to go to setting world champion because I do not know what it means. Settings world champion. Maybe I have to go in the settings of the game. Okay, setting. Is there one-handed walking? What does that mean? Okay. Okay. I don't quite get what one-handed walking means. Okay, I don't know what settings world champion does, but can I give a bit of spoiler about the one you messed with a couple of scenarios ago? Hey, a couple of about the features? You mean? I'm not sure I follow you, McKinley. One of those features, or one of the scenarios I did a bit ago, because if you can give a bit of spoiler about something that is in the first game, you can the whole. Okay, you can give me a bit of spoiler about the whole if I missed it. If I wait long enough, maybe, because I didn't wait long enough, maybe. So you can tell me what happens. Because I didn't intend to wait. There's more. Huh. So before going to the exit... Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll follow you. Let's go. Let's see what's more about the hole now that I have a bucket. Okay. Here we are. I still can't go there. I'm looking around. Okay.
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Okay.
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no.
Okay.
You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah, it
couldn't help
was.
but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Okay,
I
it's
didn't think it
rising.
was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough?
Okay.
I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about. And
Okay.
I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Okay, let's go back.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the whole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yep.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the whole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Yeah. I'm more like, if you feel this is in water, I'm like in a little puddle of a pool, I would say. But yeah, that's interesting because the last time we were able to teleport, it skipped us through time, and now it skipped the length of the hole through space, like it reduced it. So like the teleport button in this game alters space and time, literally. This is interesting. Okay.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure?
Okay,
Well, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try
Okay.
it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's
No.
a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
But I thought you...
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
But... Narrator, you told me that you needed me to feel that you exist. Like, you literally told me that in the first new ending, so... What? What? What's that noise? Okay. Huh? Okay. Oh, yeah, I was telling myself, yeah, that would move at some point, but the hole was super okay, but the hole was super deep. I will have to wait this whole time? Pun intended. Oh, change your perspective. What? Oh, okay. Fine. I can see my face. That's very dramatic. But hey, he's not holding the bucket. He's just levitating here. Change your perception. Ok. C'est quoi ça? Ouh, c'est bizarre ça. C'est quoi ça? What's this? I thought it was the chick. I only know this song is in French. Ça fait un mouton. Dans la ferme, il y a un mouton, et il y a un mouton, et il y a une poule, et il y a une cocotte, et blablabla. Et le poussin il piou, et le poussin il piou, et le poussin il piou, et le poussin il piou. Do we agree it's this song? The little chick that say pew pew?
My head's stronger. You're no longer.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I like this one. What is happening? Change yourself. Oh, I want to change perspective to this. Oh, perfect. Okay. Ooh, that's creepy. I don't like this sound.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this
I
hole
like
is
this.
just so darn fascinating.
Just Stanley,
that I want you to
exactly.
be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So
Okay.
how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
No, I want to dream again. Please, get me back there. Let's go. Okay. What? Okay, it's really the end? But there was an exit. What? We spawn here now? Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Huh. So this is an ending. Thank you, McKinley. I would never have tried the hole again. Does the button say gym again? Maybe it changed the name. Yet there was an exit. Wow. That's impressive. Like, I really loved it like this. Okay, they really took it further with changing the model character and all. I really liked it. Oh, okay. The button isn't here anymore. Okay. I guess I go to the exit now because I did everything. I will go to the setting world champion, whatever it means. Thing. Oh, I want to go to the epilogue maybe. Because here I think I skipped something by just going past it. Okay, but now I am doomed to have a bucket with me. Great? I guess? Or ending, yeah. Okay, I cannot do anything. Okay, I guess I will exit this place because I don't see... Okay, let's go toward the exit. I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe if I collect another one here, I can? Or not? I can't. Okay. Well, the exit it is. Jump circle. Oh, yeah, no, I did get back to the jump circle.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
You made me doubt. Maybe if I do the jump circle, it will replenish itself now? So I want to try it out again. I want to use all my jumps now that I have a bucket. Oh yeah, I am enjoying the jumps. Okay. The jumps are exhausted. I can move on. So, yep. I'm ready. I'm ready, narrator. What is this? It looks like a chromosome or some kind. This is coffee and I don't really understand these posters. Oh, this is Stanley and the corridor and his room. That's a nice concept art, really. Okay. No screenshot, please. Okay.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yeah.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Stanley Parable isn't very
definitely a
coherent
good game
anyway,
in there
so...
somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. What was that?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
No,
Okay,
it was...
yes.
I wanted
Yes,
to go there.
This is much better. I feel good about
Okay.
this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
It's
This
worse.
isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Jump Seeker, which is the whole...
I wanted more
Okay.
than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect.
I love the
Go
game
ahead.
that is talking about
Take a
itself.
look.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ah. This title screen is so cool. With the bending of the corridor. Ah, I love it. Yeah. The sad trumpet just startled me because I thought it was an entity doing this sound. Ah, this title screen is so smooth. Ooh. So they changed the whole UI just for this? Is this the new UI now, or they just did this? Wow. Written by Davey Redden, narrated by Kevin Brighting. So this magnificent voice is Kevin Brighting, okay. So what now?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Click to skip. So you can
Stanley
skip.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Notice the
He
balloons.
sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of
Every year.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. Stanley
Was happy. Okay.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would
love
forever
it.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Okay.
No one had showed up to give
The
him
balloons are
instructions,
there.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. We are now in business again. But in Stanley Parable 2, apparently.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times.
No, I won't do it
Is that all
again.
that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
No, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Can I pop the balloons? Can I do something with them? What? There's a... Was it there before? I don't remember. Oh, the bucket! The bucket is here! Okay. Okay, I cannot pop the balloon. Okay. Well, you're coming with
Stanley
me.
picked up the bucket.
Can I put it down? Well, I have the bucket now. I'm stuck with it. Okay. 416 is here. Oh, that's why 416 becomes inside where the new content is available. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, but
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
it changes all the dialogues. Okay. And I saw a little achievement, but so quick that I couldn't read it. It's so weird. It just picked and went away. Just peeked, sorry. Okay.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Okay, so instead of the narrator being really angry all the
Truly,
time.
being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been
He's
through
way
together.
more positive
First,
now.
walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Okay.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Why?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay. But I want to do this. But this is...
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
Oh,
cargo
okay.
lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Am I the bucket now? What?
Good, said
Okay.
the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have
What?
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
Yes.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay. I managed to land on this platform, and I'm happy. Danger, danger everywhere. Okay. I don't remember what there is to do
stop.
here.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Oh, I
Stanley,
didn't see.
How could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Oh.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Okay.
Please, step in here for a moment.
So, does it mean that all the previous ending just literally, not literally, but yeah, literally change? If I have a bucket, is that what it? Oops, sorry, is that what it means? Because it means that I have to redo all the endings, but it will change because I have a bucket in hand. That's wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a seminar on what is a bucket or not. Okay.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough,
Let's
right?
do this.
This should tell us everything we'll
Okay.
ever need to know about what is or is not a
Okay. Let me
bucket.
prepare.
Okay, let's begin.
Okay. I'm ready.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Let me think. Yes.
Incorrect. It is
What?
a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Can I go check it out to see if it's an hologram or not? Or am I? Can I throw things at it? Can I? Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What is an actual bucket then? Like, there is no bucket in this game because an actual bucket will
Item
be
3.
real, and
Is
I am
this
in a
a
video
bucket?
game. This is not a bucket, Lucky Polar. This is an emoji of a bucket. No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Okay, you can't be correct, whatever you choose. I think it's... This is the joke here. Oh,
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I would say no. It's a tractor.
Correct. This is a tractor
Yeah!
and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot.
Okay.
Next one.
I wonder what he says if I said
Is this a bucket?
still no.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What? How? How? What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
I don't know, is this reality? Is this real life?
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? Okay, but there is no... Okay.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Maybe I have it in my hand. Wrong.
Yes, thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait,
Yes.
when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of
No.
course is not true. Unless, is that what you think?
No.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying anything. I do not have a voice in this game. No. Oh, I can say yes or no to him, like this.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Okay.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments
no.
ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
What
Do
is
any
reality?
of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Am I a bucket?
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
I mean,
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
yes.
Okay, here we go.
But I want you to say yes. Yes, you are a bucket full of words.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could...
Okay, I
Except
was
me.
right.
I'm not a bucket after all.
Oh,
and
okay.
you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Yay,
This
I'm
is
not a bucket.
wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Okay.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you
Okay.
run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay, but maybe, in a sense, an object is a series of properties and functions in programming. So you can say that an object, like, it kind of store informations, like a bucket would store things you put inside it. So metaphorically speaking, every object is a bucket because it has properties and functions. That way it works, right? Okay. So what now?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
What? Okay, I am having a special introduction here. So it's a special run, I think. Should I take the bucket or not? I don't know. Okay. I will take the bucket as a precaution.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
The thing is, I will try to end the game with the bucket to see what will happen. Oh yeah, broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Oh,
You can feel
yeah.
that, can't you? The aura of jealousy?
Yes.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Yes, and I wanted to
can
put it
really
in.
feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know
can
how
I?
hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but
No,
you have to be
it's
strong.
okay.
This is your
You can
bucket.
have it.
This is your companion and lifelong friend.
No, no.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in
What?
order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship
What?
is purely superficial and convenient? That your
Okay.
life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never...
Yeah,
Go on, Stanley. Lay into
pretty
it.
much.
Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Can I
Go
give him
through
the
each
bucket
of them
though?
point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
The years.
Let him have it.
I've had this bucket for like 2 minutes. What? Okay, I can't do anything.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here
Okay.
we go.
Property
There.
of Stanley.
Now
Okay.
it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Okay. Like, how can there be a natural order of things? Because
All right,
broom
I've
closets
got a
and
second
buckets
sticker
are
back
created
here,
by
and I'm going
men.
to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see?
Okay.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's
This
a
is
bucket.
a bucket. Yeah.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Yeah, but the thing is, it could have been the word bucket. This way, I would
You know
have
what? I could
identified the
take
word
the
with the
name
subject.
calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can
Okay.
stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay. I think he's finished. I don't think the broom closet was this mean. I mean, it just existed. And I think that I have the narrator's voice in my head, but the narrator has the broom closet's voice in his head. The lore deepens, friends. The lore clearly deepens. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's continue.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I want to do the normal ending with the bucket because I want to see the difference there is, because I did it earlier this stream. Let's see. What? We can open that? What? Huh? In the original game, you couldn't open the... Oh, okay, I know where this come from now. Like, yeah. I saw Skyfox chat at this particular point. Please don't shoot the panda. He didn't do anything. Please don't do that. Okay. Okay, but I didn't want to do that first. I'm so confused because those doors weren't accessible. Can I fill the bucket with water? I don't think I can. Oh, there's a collectible. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Okay.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Thank you. It really reminds me of Celeste, because Celeste, the game tells you all of the strawberries are not required. Like you can collect them just for the fun of it, and those collectibles are pretty much the same. I guess the only difference is that the strawberries in Celeste, there is a challenge to it. An actual challenge. Okay, what do I do now? I want to see the normal ending.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Okay.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Okay.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. I didn't do that last time? Or was it too late?
Guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes,
good question.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. Will the bucket guide me? Ooh.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands?
Mini-stand.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines.
Yes, I think I like
What?
that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Oh, it's weird. It's weird maybe because it sounds like Stalin. Stanlerine, like it's weird. But to his defense, Stanlerine, those are figurines that lure you in some places, so... What? Oh yeah, okay. I just got confused there. Okay, let's go down.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yay. Will there be a bucket
Stanley
betrayal?
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay, and what if I do that?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Okay. Let's go back.
Of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
So, will the reveal be different? I don't think so.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
They had to redo the whole game and the whole dialogue, the whole monologues of the narrator, just to add and the bucket in the sentences. Wow.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored
Okay.
like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears
What?
as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
What? The bucket almost cried? What are you talking about? It's a bucket. It cannot see or shed tears. What?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Good question.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Okay.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
No!
His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Yep.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They
Yep.
high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
The bucket just says, "Hey, we'll take down the system, but we will go up." Is this sassy? I don't think it's sassy. I can't do sass. I don't know. Perfect.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Was it over? I don't know.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
Okay.
Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Okay.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of
Okay.
them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
What?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility
What?
itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
No.
There were many lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay. So the good ending becomes a bad ending. Huh. So having the bucket makes you
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Okay. The end is never the end, is never the end. Okay. All the computers that are functioning have the end is never the end on them. Weird. The bucket is still here. Okay, I'm just turning off all the computers. I can't really turn them on. Anyway. Okay.
The
What now?
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Can I go there? Okay, so the bucket is the main feature of this new game.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I want to see what's in the elevator. You know, the elevator I didn't went to before. What? Oh, we can find them? Okay. Put on text. Okay. So it's a map? Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo for management. Okay. How can you tell you spotted what? Oh, I spotted the one on the toilet. What makes sense? Float in the air. We took the pictures of them. 416. Focus, probably. We can do it. Red room? Okay, so there is one in a red room. Okay. Thank you, good luck. Okay. There is not a lot of pictures, but I guess they are there now. Okay. So yeah, it's in a red room. Huh. Maybe it's the phone room? I don't know. Clues.myclues.jpg. Okay. So I found the one on the toilet, but this one is... we can't really see. Okay. But I found the toilet one. Source of levitation. Okay, they are trying to understand, but why is the nose? The nose isn't like that. Huh. Maybe we are the collectibles. What? The freak up. Okay. To whom it may concern, management. I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a mic which picks up sounds from particular area. Okay. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the sources of the strange noises. Data shows that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm plate. So yeah, the dark area behind the fire in the boss office. Okay. I also picked up what looks like to be reverberance of the porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? Huh. So this porcelain surface is the one in the toilet. Okay. Trust the completionist instinct. Okay. Why wouldn't it just tell us something will happen? This investigation in this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Okay. Weird spinning figures. Okay. Employee 41 building a fridge. The one in cargo room. Ah, I went to cargo room, but I didn't pick one there. Okay. Bonus tip. Okay. What we know, what we forgot, what we don't know yet. Okay. Do we need contracts for them? NDA, potential liability. Can we sell them? Obviously. More dollars if sold together. Okay. 151. How many are there? 1, 6. And 6 is circled. So yeah, there are 6 figures. Why floating? Magic, dreams, training, exercise, what? Toy management? What? Okay. Magnet. Our quarterly success. Okay. And oh, 427 is me. Why? What? Why do they look like a 427? Oh yeah, they look like me. Our data. Oh yeah. Why do they want? What do they want? Our data, stock options, money. Should we make them what? Employees? No, not employees. Interns. Yes, maybe. Okay. There will be a reward for finding them all. Oh, so there is contradiction here. Lies. Huh. Stop kidding yourselves. I want to go home. I want them so much. Okay. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Okay, who are you? BBB lol. What? Oh, looks like 427. Haha, okay. A 5 there. But just take it from me. Okay. Could I collect them all? Okay, so I think it may be a Pokemon reference here. Mission status. Oh. So it crosses the one I already have inside of a sequel exhibit. Okay. I got that one. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. Yeah, okay. So I went to the toilet. Somewhere both. Red and blue. Okay, so this is the path with the red and blue door. Okay, stairs. Something to do with stairs. Okay. A large room, lots of boxes. Okay. Is this some kind of game? Huh. There must be a point to this. Okay, so I have an objective now. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow a reuse of access fast pen. Construct a bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Okay, shiny float is the... Okay. Oh yeah, there's the room with red and blue door. And the shiny is here. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Okay. But yeah, there's the cargo. No, it's the fireplace. And it says shh. But I feel like I didn't retrieve one from the fireplace. Weird. Okay, it's the secret entrance behind the fireplace, I guess. This is the toilets. This is one under the stairs. Okay. We need more planks. So this is the cargo room, I guess. Warehouse, I don't know. And this is the red and blue door. Okay. I think I have a path. I will go downstairs, collect one of them. Okay.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Aww.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Okay. But you didn't board the broom closet now. Okay. Let's move on.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, so it's telling me there's one there. Yes.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm
Okay.
torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Figlies,
What name better encapsulates
Figlies,
the
I
intrinsic
like.
sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Yeah, I prefer Figley's because it kind of reminds me of Pigley's in a way. Okay, it's the crazy ending. I will not go there again. I will go to the elevator room. I mean, there is still one there. I mean, it was there. So now I will go there. Here. Because there is an elevator. Okay. Okay, I will go up. We'll see. Oh yeah. The music. The famous one. Doom 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 beating beating beady beady beating 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 beating. Was the narrator singing too? I heard something so weird. What? Oh. Okay, it's not an elevator, it's just a jiggly room that stay at the same place. Hi! Here's Snowcraft. Welcome in. Welcome in this stream about the Stanley Parable. Okay, so... Okay, I will do the other ending then. The one where...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Okay.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yeah, the French traduction is still as wonky as the English traduction is on the other days. Yep. Yeah, the warp scan doesn't work. Yeah, sorry I didn't warn you. The Trigger Fire decided to rage quit today. So yeah, the website that is in charge of the rewards just stopped working. So yeah, more of a Trigger Fire a arrêté de fonctionner et du coup la raison supplémentaire pour que j'arrête d'utiliser Trigger Fire parce que c'est lui qui gère les rewards. RIP indeed. Yeah, I was quickly explaining in French that Trigger Fire stopped working. Okay. So I will go there again, but this time I will say no to I will say no to end the mind control facility. Maybe it will
Stanley and the bucket
something.
walked straight ahead through the large door that
Or I
read
could go there.
Mind Control Facility.
I will try that. Because normally it's quite distressing, this moment. Because you have a timer and you are quite panicking. So maybe they modified it with the bucket.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Okay, so we will go there. We'll activate the other button. Perfect.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
poor
cradled it
bucket.
gently,
Pat the
reassuring it
bucket.
that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Okay.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
So, last time I said yes, but the facility didn't want me to live with the bucket, so...
But here was
now...
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Okay.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Oh,
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
It was
How could the bucket
evil
have betrayed him
along.
like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
What?
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
What? Okay. So it's data about birds? Okay.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Okay.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
A plot twist.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Ooh, nice
Stanley and the
beak.
bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of
I could
all
deal
the
with that.
possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Yeah, I
And
think.
Stanley was happy.
I like life. Oh! Owls! No, I wanted to see more videos of silly birds. Okay. That was an ending. Okay, so I
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
So brightly lit. Is it hinting at something? I don't know. You know what? Let me check something real quick here. Up. Let me check if I can, just for a brief moment, disable the rewards, so that no one tonight will spend their tribute in a way that is disappointing. Okay. Yeah, I'm disabling the rewards so that no more people get just spent into the void of nothingness. Well, let's continue there. Oh, figuring finders committee meeting today in the meeting room. Huh. Okay. Let's take the
Warmth
bucket.
spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Okay. So,
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
so there is one
This was not the
warehouse
correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
and one
calling to
with the
him,
blue
telling him
and red
that the
door.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Yeah, I'm skipping
Stanley
through
took
this.
the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I could, but I think there's one here.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Because here it's talking about building a bridge with planks. Which is weird, but where is the figurine? I don't see any.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you
Okay,
to
so
do.
I went to
Stanley
the
did
no
not
bucket,
question
bucket
why
zone
or
here.
how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the figurine is because I think it's that. Oh, yeah, the bridge. There. Look at it. Okay, so how do you go under there? From where? Huh. I might have missed something here. Some kind of stairs or something to go under. Okay, but I have the info. Okay, I will go.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Dark
Stanley
room?
once again obeyed blindly.
Okay, I will obey the bucket. The evil bucket. Okay. It's not really dark here, but... Oh, okay, it's there. Let's go.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Oh yeah, so the bucket will become my wife? How does it work?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Oh.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Okay. 427B. Okay. This is a home. So it's midnight in this world. I cannot open the fridge. I cannot do anything. Sunset, okay. What? What? Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press L to take me to work with you. Okay, I guess. L?
The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
Okay.
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Yeah, but you are doing the voice of the bucket, don't... So what? Huh. So I can go back to my office there, to my desk. Okay. Oh, the bucket is here. Okay. Press O to take me back home with you. Okay. Let's do this.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Huh. But yeah, the bucket appeared in my hand. Oh no, it's there. Okay. And I cannot do anything. Okay, so I will take the bucket again. I guess I have nothing else to do. Why? Go to work, okay?
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Yeah?
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different
another
location.
Yeah.
That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Yeah, but why would it provide me reassurance then? Don't listen to the loud man. Oh, it
You
skipped.
see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now
he's
all he
jealous.
cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Okay, so the narrator becomes jealous here. Funny. Press G to ignore anyone in your life except me. This bucket is becoming really creepy here.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Okay, so is the narrator being seduced by the bucket too? You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Z to get back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Okay, TV night it is with the bucket. Press I to relive the same day with me over and over. I don't really want to, but okay.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
So the bucket is like an SCP, it can manipulate mind of others? Press C to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home, okay?
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
It really looks like an SCP or the Ring in Lord of the Ring. It has this kind of power of inducing obsession to people.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
What? Okay. Go back to work, Stanley. What? Okay. I guess this is a bad ending. I mean...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, this is the regular
No matter how
sentence.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
True. Is there any monitor so I can put an input somewhere? Not really. Okay. Okay, I will take the bucket and
Stanley
then...
picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Yeah, one bucket to rule them all. Yeah, pretty much, Lucky, pretty much. Imagine the remake of Lord of the Rings. Do a bucket arrives. Do the bucket. I must grab its handle. I would watch that. I'm not picky. Huh. This door is weird. Okay, this is new. Okay. Something is wrong here. What is happening? Okay. Am I missing something here? I don't think so.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, so I should pick
This was not the correct
the door
way to
on
the
the
meeting
right
room,
and then
but Stanley
go
had
on the
felt
left.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Those doors weren't there before. Were they? Oh, maybe
And
they
here
were.
it
I don't know
was. Had
anymore.
the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the
Okay.
meeting room?
I will.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How
Okay.
insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Thank you, bucket. Okay. Okay, I will leave.
True, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Okay,
Stanley took
second
the door
time
on his
I
left
cut
to go
him
back
like
to
this.
the meeting room.
Okay, I will take the door on the left. No, I want to... I don't know. How do I go there, though? There's something to
No,
do here.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to
Oh.
the cargo lift.
Need a card of some sort to go under it. There. It's right there. Oh, maybe. Oh. What? No. What? Oh, okay. Let's go. It wasn't planned, but I agree.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Perfect.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
That's a mouthful. Take the Almarines. What? Okay, and what now? I go there, I guess. Oh, this is the end of a path? What? What is this? Okay, not creepy at all. I know why in the tags you can put when you put Stanley Parable, it says horror, because this has horror vibes, really. What's written in this? Narrator dialogue. Those are all the tapes the narrator recorded? Okay. Will we meet him? It's his desk, right? What?
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
What?
Nothing feels real anymore.
Okay. Psychological horror, I see it.
Study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it,
It's always the same feeling.
Narrator sound system.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Okay.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? Caporata.
What? This is no jump scare? What? What is it? What is this? What? Okay. This makes me think. Let's imagine the bucket appeared into the game and the narrator became addicted to it, as we heard in this tape. Then, to be free, he thought he had to spread it. How could he spread the bucket without having any trouble? You would camouflage it into a bunch of fake features that you would put into a new game that would be the same as before, but with the bucket in it that would transform it. So, actually, Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is not Stanley Parable 2. It's Stanley Parable haunted by the bucket, and it is just a way for the narrator to get rid of it while earning the money from selling it by selling the game. That would make sense. I like this version of my story. I will stick to it. Wait, what? What? Can I pick up?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Okay. Should I have noted that on a paper or something, or why is it there? So weird. Okay, I still didn't do the ending I wanted to, the other ending I wanted to. But what if I go there without the bucket? Will it still talk about the bucket? I don't know.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Okay, so now his mood seems to be impacted by...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay, I will try
And
to
here
stay
it
longer.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Okay, I will wait more because I cut him 2 times already while being in this room, and I want to see what he says more about
Truly,
it.
being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
Okay.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Okay. I heard it, and I think there will be another line after that.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Okay. Can I drop you? Didn't think so.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Okay. Well, enjoy, Mr. Bucket. Or Mrs. I don't know. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa-pam. I'm just walking around the employee lounge with a bucket that seems to like it. I'm walking around in the employee lounge with a cute bucket that will summon horrors.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge.
Okay.
And they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Yes, I will do that.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
No. And this, there will be the red and blue door here, and the last
good
Stanley Green.
I'm glad you
and
found
Big
your way
Green.
here. I knew you'd
What?
find this place eventually.
Oh, it's the adventure line.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the adventure line and the broom closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the adventure line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay, so the OG characters of this game are the adventure line, the green wall, the broom closet that will not do anything here, the pencil sharpener, of course, the computer, the fireplace, the wife, and who could forget the baby. Those are the OG characters of this game. Truly. Okay. I guess we will follow the adventure line. Could you please put back the music like the prequel?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yeah, the music.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Yes.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
I remember.
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Okay. You want me to put back the bucket? Ooh, nice room. Color coded. Like white, orange, and blue? Light blue? For the sky, I guess? Okay, let's follow the adventure line that will tell me to drop the bucket, I guess. I'm just checking all the doors because we never know in this game. Yay, it was short, but we danced a bit in our heads. Okay. Ooh, that's gloomy.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Ooh.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Okay,
I
nice
think it'll make a
there.
wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Okay.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Can I go inside? No, okay.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
It's
vibrating
now.
If you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry!
Okay, I'm dead. What? Okay, I am in Bucket Destroyer heaven now.
The Bucket
That's
Destroyer.
a thing.
My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
And is the bucket destroyed? I don't think so, but I guess I exploded with it, so what? I'm not sure if Stanley can die or not. It's unclear. Some endings it does, but he fell into an almost infinite hole and didn't get any damage, so maybe.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so I will not take the bucket and will go to the green and red room. The blue and red room.
When Stanley came to
like
a set
the,
of two
the
open
OG
doors, this was
game.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Perfect.
And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought. What a room.
Yep.
What a room, what a room.
Okay.
What a room. Va-va-voom. What a room.
Did he say that the first time?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So now I want the Stanley
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Now I don't have the bucket, so I still would
But
Go.
Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Okay.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Oh no,
It's
I'm not in
clearly...
the right
Oh
ending.
dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Oh no, I'm in the 8 reboot ending. No.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left.
I wanted
right.
to do the doors.
Okay,
what?
yes.
Where is
I've
it?
got
The
it now.
doors
This
one.
story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Ah, I didn't go to the crazy ending without the bucket. With the bucket. Also, I should try that. But okay, we will do the crazy adventure line ending. Yeah.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley,
Don't
close your
worry,
eyes.
I did it before.
Okay. We just had to get back to oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay. But now I'm curious, is there a bucket here or not at all?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
the
missed a
bucket
memo.
isn't here. So I am on track for the borked ending. Okay. We will do it.
When
there we go.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
No, I didn't.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay. Oh. It's a liminal space. It's only corridors. Okay, no, I'm not back to the room. Do you know the back room? Back rooms? Well, this looks like it.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Okay.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No! Okay. There was nowhere to go anyway.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean?
I don't
Stanley
know.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's go to the meeting room then. But there will be no doors, I think. Yep. There we go.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Let's do this. We'll go back. Boop. Boop. Is there any other boopage required? I don't think so.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
Oh no.
The story. Here it comes.
Yeah. This space doesn't make any...
No, wait. Never mind. Not the
sense.
story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yep. And it's blocked.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yeah! I win!
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Yeah, worst
Some
win
people win fair
ever.
and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. Ooh, the Stanley
All right,
Parable
I've
2
got a
Adventure
solution.
Line.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Will it be different? I don't know. Let's do it.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though,
okay.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience
really
of your
resembles
existence
the original
rests
Adventure
inside
Line.
of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on.
Okay.
That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where
It's
I
going
would
too
go with
far.
all that. You know
My
what?
brain cells
I
are
think what
dying.
we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Let's go. The music is back. Oh, the fern.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
The
Stanley,
fern.
This fern will be very important later in the story.
Sure.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
The thing is, the fern wasn't an OG character by the narrator, so yeah.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Ooh, okay. We're back home. Okay, nothing changed, so okay. Do I come from here? I think so. The confusion is quite real right now. Okay. Seems to be that way. And that way.
Oh,
Great.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted
Betrayed
you,
by
after
the line.
everything we've been through, you...
Betrayed by
I
the
can't
bucket.
take this
Betrayed by
anymore. To hell with it.
everyone.
Restart.
Oh! This time is the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. No, not the Stanley Parable 2 Adventure Line. What?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Okay.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What? Where? Huh? Oh, okay, there. Didn't see it. Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Well,
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I don't know. I want a new story with maybe a bucket.
No, not you again.
Hello, Line.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
It, TM, of course. Bien. Well.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. So I know that each door has to
there will
lead
be
somewhere, which means that somewhere
here
the place where we're trying
there
to
will be a
go,
door
there must be a
revealing all the
reverse
endings we
door
are doing
that
right
leads
now.
here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds
Do I
with
walk
the
in circle right
reverse
right now?
door's origin. So starting from the
Maybe
right,
this.
let us ask,
Is it
will taking
better?
the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Okay.
Come, Stanley, our destiny.
What about this
awaits.
door? Okay. Okay. They were
Hold
both
on, what's this?
the good
The
answer.
confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to
17
restart the
minutes
game
already?
eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now,
Yes.
according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Okay.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Yeah, but you will.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, a story of waiting.
I'm not quite sure
Yeah.
if we're in the destination
boring
or
one.
the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
It doesn't really feel
Well,
like
in
a
the
journey,
meantime,
but
if you
I didn't remember this scary ending. Okay. So
all
what
of his
now?
co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
What? Yes? Huh. I can take the bucket here? But it's not over.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Where? I don't know where is the red door and the blue door.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Did I break the cycle of the confusion ending then? I don't know. Okay, somewhere red and blue. Yeah, okay. This is what's left.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stiffness.
I know.
If I did, you can come into a staircase.
I will
Stanley
do
and
the
bucket
crazy
walk
ending now that I
upstairs to
have the
boss's
bucket.
office.
Let's go.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket! Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Which one is it?
Stanley, find me.
Which one is the bucket, the real one?
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity.
I'm trying.
He froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Let's go.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is a story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay, so this ending is the same?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Let's go. She's in shape. Mariella is really in shape to do this. But, okay. Let's get the story straight. I feel like this crazy ending is the real end. Like, if you go there, Stanley faces reality. Like, the bucket isn't magic anymore. He knows that all the inconsistency is because it's in his head. And, like... And now, like, the first time in the first Stanley Parable, when he was on the street, it was like pure reality after he collapsed. But the second time around, the reality is, and Mariella told herself this, is it's all a video game. So the reality in the bucket and the ending of the crazy ending is the Stanley Parable is a video game. So this this basement is kind of magical in a way.
This isn't the right office, is it?
I think.
Is this Stanley's office?
Okay. I need to find where we can find the red and blue door. Oh! I know, it's where I try to go with the bucket in the cargo, in the warehouse. When you land on the corridor
Stanley came to a set
in the
of
no
two
bucket
open
zone.
doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I think it's this.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
It was okay.
It was okay. Okay, it just says that.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took
It was
the
an
first
okay
open
room.
door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I wonder... I want to say, if I go there without the bucket, what does it do? Because, yeah, I was there with the bucket last
Stanley
time.
had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the...
It's... Yeah, so it
You
is
didn't
where...
think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
Okay.
How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
But where are you? What? What? Okay. I prefer this ending because it's less bucket obsessed. Oh, again? Oh, it's not this one. Which one is it? What? It's this one? Oh, it's this
Hello.
one.
This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Huh? So now recorded messages are dangerous? What? I'm confused. What? Sorry. So I should have terminated this recorded message and... Okay. Second time the game gave me SCP vibes. Really. This is typically something we could find in an SCP. Okay. Red and blue door. Let's go.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Yes,
and
I know.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
Exactly.
admire it. It was okay.
Yes, it's okay.
But eager to get back to business,
No.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Not really. And
Stanley
it
was
is
so bad
there.
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So I have to go
Look,
there.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
In the no bucket
I
zone.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Okay.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are
Yes.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
No.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Yeah, okay. So, it should be around here. There.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
So, there we go.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Let's
Savor
go.
this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is
I'm
doing
savoring.
something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
Yes.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I don't know what I was doing because I hunted for figurines like quite right away into the into this game. So yeah. Okay, which door should I pick? Okay, I give you a chance.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The
Okay.
problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Okay.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Okay.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay. Is this the ending?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I think this is the Minecraft portal ending. Is it? Or is it the full red door? Ah, it's the full red door, I think.
Here.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
I remember now.
I actually feel happy.
Okay. I remember what this ending is, so not take this too seriously, and yeah, no need to have any suicidal thoughts here, because I will have to jump repeatedly from a staircase to this ending, because yeah, we could say this is the happy ending and I stay in the beautiful room forever. I have to leave you, wonderful people. Have a good stream and night. Love you all, says Sugar. Thank you, Sugar, for being here this whole time. You are so sweet, like the sugar you are. And I wish you a very, very good night. And I will maybe see you next Monday. See you, Sugar. Okay. I think it's time to kill ourselves. In the video game, of course.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I remember.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley. No!
Okay, this is quite horrible.
No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Yeah. Thank you, Lucky, for saying, for anyone watching, a trigger warning about dark themes, mainly suicide and self-harm. Yeah. If you're sensitive about it, please take some time away from the screen, stretch your legs, fetch some water, smell some flowers, and it's okay, in 2 minutes, it's okay. Like, I prefer, personally, play the entire game, but I understand that it's painful.
Let's go back to the other room. Can you... My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
I think...
You'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I
No.
reading the situation correctly?
Okay, there is some emotional manipulation there, Mr. Narrator, and this is truly the saddest ending of all.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
No.
I don't know anymore.
It's just the only way to restart the game.
That was too much to ask.
I just wanted the figurine.
Like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Yes. This one is mine. But the thing is, I'm thinking... Okay. Over?
Is
over.
it over?
Is it over?
It's going
Yes.
to restart, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I'm going back.
Yep. Okay. Sad endings done. Yeah, this one is rough. But thank you, Lucky, for your warning message. Okay. I don't remember how you go there, because I know you can go through this window, and it goes into a weird realm. What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's
What?
it's those figurines.
The
Those
figures? What?
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't
Yeah.
it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
A
Yes,
bit?
I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would
Okay.
love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay. Thank you, Lucky, for the warning that the ending is over. Okay, so what are we doing here now? When Stanley found the collectibles, now remembering. Okay. This place really have the good place vibe. I mean, this game itself. Okay, can I now oh, maybe I will be able to go
Here's
yeah.
where it all began.
Yeah.
The first collectible. Back
Yep.
then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure,
It's
it
true.
said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What? What is this? Huh? Oh, I can't collect it anymore. Okay. Oh.
And here was a second Stanley.
Okay, it was
you found
the...
this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest.
Yes, I did
Back
that.
then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I'm sad now because I skipped the first one, so I won't have all the figurines. Oh no. In boss's
Okay,
office or
let's do a little
understand?
quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
The thing is, the boss office wasn't the third. It was the second. The third was... no, the first. Wait. No, boss's office was the first. Toilet was second, and stairs was third. Yep.
No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd.
What?
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what?
Yeah.
If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Okay.
Let's see. What came next?
Wow, what is this
We
room?
found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, it didn't, but I like this room. It's super pretty. I really like this pink, and it's lovely. With this big apple and the soothing music. Okay. I wish there were more rooms like this, really. Oh, yeah.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Okay,
in
I
fact,
cannot fall.
because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
With the pixelation, oh, and movie maker, like, oh no, like on YouTube. Okay. Thank you. Woo, it's this mini stand. Okay. You found it near the cargo lift. Woo! Thanks for watching. Please give a like and subscribe to the narrator. Every video every Monday.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes to do this video. I think to make this video it takes more than 8 minutes. Really. Okay. And then there was the tape room here. But now, what is it? Oh, okay, this is the last one I found.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
It's true.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
True.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Perfect. The thing is... what... He's talking too much. He talked too much there, and so... Yeah, I should have 12, and I didn't pick the second figurines. But yeah... I should have picked the blue door there. Even though here is the same, but... What did I want to say here? I don't remember. Okay. Nothing important, I hope. You are in the present. The past. Oh, okay. Oh,
And
that's
then
cool.
There was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Okay. Okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay. Wait. You want to make the pleasure last, so that you prefer your game to stay and to last longer instead of having enough content and end it well, so that it would be diluted and...
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was thinking, I was talking about the room with the tapes here, right? Everything is fuzzy. Okay, now to the cargo, I guess. Yes, okay. Let's do it backwards then.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah, I... Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, I love that video.
Thank you very much. Ooh. Door B is, yeah, the loading dock B is open. But I think we can't go there. Okay. Then the pink room, for whatever reason.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I... What? Oh, the pink room. Was it? No, it's not the first one. What is the one I am missing? Because it was 6. Oh, because I had to choose, right? Between under the stairs or both rooms. So I chose under the stairs, so it goes to the pink room. And if I chose both room, it would, I guess, have went to the pink room too. And I wouldn't have found
really
under the stairs.
To hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay. But then we will go back to the choice. So I can go there, right? What? Oh, it's blocked off because I didn't choose it the first time. Okay. I thought that they would go like... I thought they would go inside of a glitch of some kind. I don't know. Okay, toilets.
Second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
I remember
the past
too.
is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Okay, but I left one there, so...
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
This is so creepy. Like, this is unusually creepy for this game. Really. But yeah, what else is there? Let's go to the exit, I guess. Will I go back to the exhibition? Oh, I'm back to the exhibition. No, not really. Collectibles, okay. Oh, it's the jumping room. I remember. The very first...
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
Huh. Yeah, so this game is all about nostalgia. It really... like... it really has some kind of good commentary on video games nowadays.
Oh yes, the 2 doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, okay, they're the same. And the desk.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Of course.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Buying the game?
I can remember.
Okay.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Okay.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
Oh,
but he truly was so much fun to play with.
So he will erase us?
Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. So is it really the last run, or it's just the way it ends? Because this is weird and should be special, but I was saying just before this ending with the figurines and all, I was wondering what's left to do, because I think I did all the new endings. There is no ending I can think of. Or almost. Okay.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay, so I already read this message, but I couldn't stop it. It did nothing to click on the phone. Okay, so I don't know what's left to do, actually. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I did the yes and no. Like, maybe. Yeah. I did the yes and no ending of the regular ending of the story. I didn't take the red door repeatedly without the bucket, but it would be the normal ending. I don't know what's left to do, actually. Like, I know there's a special ending with input you can have on computers, but as soon as I put the third input, I think, on computers, there is no input I could... there's no computer that showed me an input to put in. Like a field of some sort. But, yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Because here... Really? Like, how? I don't remember how you would access. You know what? If I had to do a last run...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I will...
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So here, there's wife there, a red and blue door there, with the suicide ending and the portal and Minecraft ending. Here, there is a tape recorder ending. There, if I take the elevator, it's with the bucket, the intervention ending, and without the bucket, it's what I just did before the figurines. What was it already? Yeah, I confused this part and the part right before the mind control facility.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I will do that, but here, what's down there? I already don't remember. But
Yet
yeah,
there was not a single person here either.
hey,
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
okay, so there is no stuff about figurine anymore. Oh, the broom closet is closed and boarded up. Okay.
Coming
So
to a
here is the
staircase,
craziness
Stanley
ending.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And here... Can I open that? I can. Okay, but there's nothing here. Can I go there? I can. There's still a weird panda here. I don't think it will lead to anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. Then I have to go here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible,
Yeah.
he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
It's
That
true.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Thank you. Thank you to not letting me rush through the game, narrator. At least you do something new.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. Perfect. So, oh yeah, I was wondering why there was something there. It was the figurine. Oh. And I was going in there before the figurine appears. Okay. So I'm going there, and then right before the mind control facility. Oh, and I didn't do the bucket ending there either. Okay, I haven't
Stanley walked
objected.
straight ahead through the large door that read
No.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
It's true. But the
door
other
behind him
voice
was not shut.
will save
Stanley
me.
still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
And then I will compare this ending to the same ending with the bucket.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
So technically the bucket just multiplied by 2 the number of endings of this game. It's literally like an other game on top of it. Okay. Let's go to the grinder. Perfect.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence.
It really has
whatsoever.
Portal
Stanley
feelings,
can't see
Portal
the bigger
vibes.
picture. He doesn't
This,
know the real story.
where you have to
forever in his
portal
narrow vision
away from
of
this.
what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Yes, let's go.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
Let's go.
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
When I heard that for the first time, my mind was blown. I was like, what? The narrator has a narrator? Genius. Pure genius. The
And
Stanley
yet it would be
Parable.
just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see
True.
now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
True. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Okay, so this is the office. Okay, so the goal was to reach here at the right timing. Okay. I remember this. Okay. Okay, so each the sound of the button, the mix of keyboard and synthesized sound of its computers. Yeah. But there is not the input one. Filing cabinets, okay. Credits to the people and the impeccable Kevin Brighting as the narrator, the main character of the story. This is quite a good team they have there. Based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 team. Okay, so those credits are the exact same as the credits that there were in the first Stanley Parable, I guess. Okay. What is there? The maintenance room, okay. So, what is this? So it's the waiting room. Ultra Deluxe announcement. Oh, okay. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. Here are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement of the game's delay. Okay. Okay, so there will be those credits, this zone has been updated for the Stanley Parable 2. Then, in early development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people like shooters, which was not our intention. Okay. So there was a war zone. And so this was the map. Alien base. Awesome. Okay. The lounge. Very early versions of the lounge. Oh yeah, it's very barren. Like, I think this is the purpose of it, though, to make the office and the lounge and the thing, like, crushingly barren, and it would make your soul sink, I think. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found perfect use for them. There's a selection of those emails. Oh, okay. Question: will the game feature capybaras? I guess no? Okay. Dear Narrator, how do you stay in shape? Sincerely, Michael the Rock Martin. Yeah. Okay. From Pixel State. Okay. Oh, what? Are you gay? What? Why? Subject gay. From Ding Dunk. Okay. Why? Regarding your game, the works, Dear Narrator, I appreciate the preference as a work of art. Standalone title. I appreciate the critics given to art, which is like, no time to read. The Stanley Parable have infinite quests. How many endings? Is Stanley Parable is really going to let go shopping? I hope it will. Okay, okay. Do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? Okay. How is the game going? I hope it's as good or better than the first one. From a cool man. Okay. Are you a rock? Okay. Those mails are weird, I guess. How many mails are there? I don't know. Could you tell me what the significance of word number 1112800 is? What is this strange number? Well, if the thing I want to know is what would you do if enter is any other room? For instance, on a scale of Max Ernst to Salvador Dali, how surreal will this game be? Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain with a magician? Okay, congrats. Okay. Okay, so it's an ad. Greetings, omnipotent voice. I wanted to tell you I like Stanley Parable as much as I liked seeing immersive small Badger twin trunks. What? Okay, so this is a scam. Okay. Dear Strong Bad, how do you tap with boxing glove on? Ben. What? Those are really absurd. What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Yeah, in my control room, it's so weird. These buttons, what do they do? Okay, so this is a scam too, and I think. What is your message for today? Sincerely, okay. I think. Is there a skeleton inside you? There are more skeletons in this world than humans. Thanks and goodbye. Yeah, thank you for the weird trivia, Siv. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? I donate. Why? What? How? What? And then we... okay. Will the game feature capybara? We're back at the beginning. What is this? Apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer will give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking it up, the phone will lead to a different ending. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I didn't try with the bucket to unplug the phone. Two. So okay, I have two endings to check. The cargo lift. The cargo list was always intended to offer the choice of staying or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option for the player to falling to their death. Okay. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Yeah, okay. Because it's a bit sci-fi here. And they wanted some kind of realism. Meeting room. Oh yeah, they wanted to first choice, obey, disobey. And you could go back to the meeting room. One doorway to maintenance in the lounge. Two options. Doorway to maintenance. Two doorways to maintenance. Oh, okay. Third time. One option. One doorway to maintenance in the lounge. And the original back on track option. To confusion ending, okay. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I don't remember when the confusion ending is. Fourth, event, what about this? But this wasn't event, though. Could have been. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first two doors was important to get right, since player will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of design, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Okay. I see. So, what is this? Zending levers. These levers were originally a part of the Zending. What is the Zending? The Z ending? I don't know. The player would pull a lever, the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Oh, they don't let us pull them. I don't know what the Z ending is. Zending. The screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Oh, okay. Huh. Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. Okay. Game is now paused. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this. And this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Yeah, having to restart from the pause menu, like you wait because it feels like it's not intended. It's true. Okay, countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Okay. Freedom ending. This is a freedom ending as it existed in beta. Okay, with this image. Okay. Countdown room. An early version. Okay. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when player found out it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the two endings together instead. Okay. What is this? Game design mockup. Okay. This is a level that William, the level designer, and Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mockup is still in the game. Okay. Wow. He did a good job though. Okay. Then I wanted to say then, not though. Oh, those are the offices. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Okay. And it stayed that way, I think. But yeah, those are really similar. Like, the only difference between this and this is some drawer that are open and a second computer. That's it. And an image on the wall. So it didn't move that much after the second iteration. Okay, I will go back to this, and I will do now the same ending with the bucket, and then try to unplug the phone with the...
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Yep. But I choose to end this.
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Okay.
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Yeah.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop
of course.
now, and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do,
but I don't want to be free. I want to discover the...
Don't let...
That is gruesome. What a gruesome ending. But yeah, the to me, I don't want freedom. Like at first, when I first played this game, I thought it was about freedom, but really, this game is about visiting the past, and that's what I want to do. Just visit the past. But I remember there was an ending where you go. Yes. This ending.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Yep.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Of course.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Yep. And yeah, this is a short ending, but it would have been boring otherwise, so... Okay, I'm glad I had this ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley
Are you okay?
Clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yes, it's true. I did that. And now...
Still
reboot.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Reboot the game entirely? Wait, is there a new ending if you actually quit the game and reboot it? Okay, I will try that later. Okay. Target demographic teenagers, okay. Requires more second research stripes, okay. Credit segment pie. What do people want? Things. What? Happy feelings. Violet James. You are fired. Okay. Nobody wants feelings. Okay. Money, more money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things plus money. We have our new product. Yeah, sure. This is a market company about market and graph.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet. Simply because I have no... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
And now, yeah, I will go to the escape. Yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office,
24
Stanley was once again
2845
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah,
was it
sheer
the
luck,
bucket knew all
indeed.
along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
And now we'll go to the escape. But yeah, the Z ending, I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. Maybe I might have done it because I did the first Stanley Parable entirely normally. I don't remember
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't remember when... where was the baby ending? Oh, was it with the Minecraft one? When you take the red door?
This passageway had the word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Okay, let's bring the bucket to the credits then.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Yeah, of course.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yes. Let's go.
Allons-y, let's go. C'est parti les amis.
Okay, so it seems to be the same. But what will happen now? I have a bucket, so it must change something, right? I'm pretty sure it must change
As the machine
something.
whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Okay. Am I dead? Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Okay.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Okay. Why just the bucket and not Stanley?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket. Okay. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like a bucket itself. The humankind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. Oh, okay. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched with and substantiated. knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out... let me redo that. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? The question I have is, what information about a bucket could I learn? Could I possibly learn what I don't already know?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Okay. 25 buckets, and there is way more than 25. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for the several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. It's not 25. It's way more. What? And how? Like, is it a composited picture, or did someone actually gather this many buckets somewhere? I have no clue. Most probably it's a photo editing. A bucket with two handles. Okay. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Whew. But the thing is, I remember in my childhood, I saw a bucket with two handles. So, yeah. Inferno bucket, okay? A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. Okay, I'm not sure about these facts. It's weird. Okay, I'll go there first. The stress bucket. An analogy. The stress bucket presented without commentary. Okay. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of assurance goes inside the bucket. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Okay. Coping strategies are holes. Rest, relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Okay, it's what comes out of the hole. Okay. And the bucket is the stress. The level of water in the bucket is the stress. Okay. It's weird that the vulnerability being said as the size and strength of the bucket. It would be like the capacity of resisting a stressful situation. If it flows over the bucket, you exceeded your capacity, so it should be like your strongness, the size and strength of the bucket, not the vulnerability. It's weird. Okay, let's go there. So, bucket through the ages, right? So, oh yeah, there is a leak, and then you put a bucket, and the bucket gathers the water from the leak, so it doesn't go everywhere. and the bucket can help creatures, thirsty creatures, to drink. So you must praise the bucket. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. And notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasure. So, oh yeah, there is tribal chanting in the background. But the so if the bucket allows to be used that way, is this use an idea of man, or is the bucket does the bucket think that its primary use is to put a liquid from one place to another? I do not know.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Okay. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Oh, okay. So we are too far from the bucket, and so you fall into the infinite hole. Okay, you touch it, and then this is the end. Okay.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Okay. Can I throw
Let
the bucket?
Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
So she says the literal opposite. Like, in the first one, she says reset the game, like quit the game, and that's it. But here, she says like just let him die. Huh. Okay, now for the bucket
All of his
ending.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
So I really didn't know that this bucket would become so important in this
Stanley
game.
clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Okay.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, the timing of the sentences are made so that they could not cut themselves out, and so that they could, if you trace your way, if you go fast, the narrator would continue as you do things at the right timing, reply to himself. This is a precise timing there.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
Okay.
said the bucket.
So I can't
now
go
ride
there
the lift all
because
the way
it's a
to the
no
top.
bucket zone.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, but now, instead of picking up the phone, I will unplug
In
it.
here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay.
Now pick up the phone.
No.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Okay, so he's...
What is comedic timing?
Okay.
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
I don't know.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
What?
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Okay.
To begin the joke,
Specific.
start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
Okay.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny now."
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter
This
in
is
no
so
time
creepy.
at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What is this?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. I saw you, Lucky, like, I'm funny with the Donny. No, Lucky, it's I'm Donny with the funny. You have to repeat more to remember it well. Okay, can I go back? Oh, yeah. And now, it prevents you
This
From
time,
jumping.
I'm really going to nail
Okay.
the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
I noticed the sticker I had with the image of a bucket on the bucket is gone. It's not the same bucket. So weird. Okay, so now I cannot go there anymore. Okay, there's the lounge room. Let's go back. Why didn't you teleport me there?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Did I make the same choice, or?
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Why didn't you do that at first? But, like, you told me to go to the door on the left, but you wanted me to go to the door on the right. Okay.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
Yes.
There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
Oh.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think
no self-pity, it's okay. Okay.
I
Narrator.
need to go back.
Hello, Fred Fox!
Instructional video again.
How are you?
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Okay. Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
Okay. So this is the actual end this time.
Unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
Okay.
No?
Hello. It's been a while. Ça fait longtemps, en effet. Je parle anglais en ce moment parce que c'est un stream en anglais. Yeah, I'm doing an English stream today, but I can answer in French if you can't do otherwise.
Making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes.
Aww.
I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
This is the new Stanley Parable. Exactly. Did you play it, Fred Fox? Tell me if you don't understand English. Oh, the subtitles rage quitted. Ok. Je comprends. Oui, c'est bien le nouveau Stanley Parable et là j'ai presque fait toutes les fins, je crois. what ending do I have left? I wanted to do
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Okay. Where? Oh non. Oh non. C'est pas grave, ne t'inquiète pas. C'est pas grave, tu peux parler en français. Pas de soucis. Okay, where do we go? We will. Okay, there was two things I wanted to do. I don't remember how unplugging the phone without the bucket do. So I wanted to do that. And what did I want to do? Ah. Ok. Bah moi je vais jouer au nouveau en 2013, et ensuite là bah, quand j'en ai entendu parler, quand j'ai vu tout le monde y jouer, je me suis dit j'ai très envie d'y jouer moi aussi. Et du coup je me le suis pris. Voilà. Just saying that I played the first game, the first Stanley Parable, back in 2013, and now I'm playing the second one again. Like not again, but okay. What do I want to do there? I think what I want to do
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Oh yeah.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so it was the confusion ending there, but
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh yeah, I wanted to
Stanley,
to kill myself with the bucket too.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust
I don't want to do the wife ending.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Oh! Oh! And yeah, I wanted to restart the game too. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. And the bonk works. What? What? Courage, rafraîchis-toi bien, Fred Fox. The bonk works. Wait. It means that I can. Wait, what? No, but no. The bonk is a redeem that is not from Trigger Fire. It's okay. I should check Trigger Fire later. Yeah, no, what? Yeah, but weird. Okay, no. Okay, glue, I can do. Glue isn't doesn't have any sound tied to it. It's just remember to drink, everyone. Yeah, I forgot to remove the applause redeem. Yep, it's true.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Thank you for the unshrimpage, Lucky. Remember to stretch well. Thank you. Okay. So I unplug this.
That's her, Stanley. You. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Yeah, not really what happens.
Is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How
What's
had I
happening?
not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
What?
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please
Okay.
observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh, so it's an instructional
Choice.
video.
It's the best part
Okay.
of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Okay.
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the
Okay.
person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What? Okay.
Excellent. Making choices on a
Because quick-
regular basis
Oh.
is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less?
I'm not sure.
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Thank
and
you.
the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Oh,
but
yeah.
not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This
Oh
way,
yeah, it will
please.
get creepy. Yeah, the game will degenerate a lot, if I remember well. Okay, so I
Now
cannot
that
jump
we know your
here.
choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That
Yeah.
story would make no sense at all.
Of course.
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. Can I go there? No, I can't go there anymore. Okay. I am in the first game here. Here is the lounge. Perfect.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay. Let's do this.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I will follow his lead. Actually, I remember the meeting room being all messed up. Oh, it's not.
Yet
Okay.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, it's locked. But it... Oh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah. I cannot go downstairs now. So something's changed. And I cannot go there anymore because I don't have the bucket, I guess. Or maybe because I'm into another ending. Oh yeah, I remember. It is green now. This is how we get the green.
Inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Why?
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Yeah, but I can't speak. Like, this doesn't have mic detection. Nightshark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115.
Hello,
he spoke
I
it
cannot
into the receiver
be...
right there on the wall.
Okay, so now what?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You
Yes.
didn't mishear me, did you?
No.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I cannot speak. You know that, narrator.
Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me.
What?
Explain yourself, you coward.
Okay.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Okay.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The narrator is quite the bully there.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
It will be all borked. Yep, it's borked. That's what I remember. Yep.
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I...
I'm quite impressed at that room, how they designed it.
I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
It must not be easy to design a room that seems broken. That's creepy. He shut the game down. Okay.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Okay.
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Yeah.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
But I did.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
But
that there's a world outside of you. You're a child.
Yes, and I'm playing.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Yes.
It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Yeah. And I...
When
Oh,
Stanley
yeah.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
This
door
was the
into
end of the first game. Okay.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Yeah, this was the end of the first game.
I need you to make a choice.
Yep.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening
Okay.
to me? Can you hear
So,
me? Is everything okay?
whatever, if I have the bucket or not, reaching the end is by unplugging the
It
phone.
cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together.
Okay.
I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there?
Aw.
Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay.
Oh, poor narrator.
I can wait. You need time to
Okay.
decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
But not doing nothing is a choice in,
Take as much time as you need.
in itself too. Aww. Okay, so now I will try to kill myself with the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm looking for a monitor with input, with an input, but there is none.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
It's
In
true.
time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
True. I guess. So,
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No,
Okay.
never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
it's
to go back to the meeting
time
room.
to just jump.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Let's go.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
Okay.
his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Aww. This is different. What is happening? The bucket is here, but it's directly the choice. Huh.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. I'm not sure what the meaning of this is, but I think I did everything. Did I? No, I didn't do the red door ending.
This was not the correct way to the
But
meeting room.
I cannot
But
do
Stanley
it
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
with the
employee
bucket.
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Right
No,
now I...
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
The thing is, I wanted to do another ending, but as it started weird, I wonder...
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I don't know if it changes
no one was
something.
here.
Oh yeah, there's a
Stanley
reset
needed
ending.
the bucket's warmth and comfort
Okay.
now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet. Simply because I have no... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I think I will quit. Oh, so it's the official... Okay, so now the official starting menu is this. It's Stanley Parable 2, not Ultra Deluxe. Okay. So I will quit to desktop and relaunch the game because a whiteboard told me so. Let's do this. Okay. And then I wanted to do the vanilla ending with the Minecraft one. Okay. Again? But I already... Okay. It's 9 a.m. now. Why does it need time though? Hang on. What? Before I get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Okay, that's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. Yeah, I do. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Oh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Is there... I'm sure I have a favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Okay. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay. Okay, so this starting credit is so much better. Okay, let's begin again. I don't know if it will impact the...
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
I will click because I already know this. Oh, okay. Happy to see you again. Wait. Sorry, the settings. What? Okay, first. There, because the subtitles just broke. And why did that reset my settings? What? No, it didn't. What? Oh, okay. So weird. My input weren't taken into account.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And there's the bucket. Okay. I don't know what this means. Why is there a rope there? I don't know. Just wanted to do the red door ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Because I think there is the baby there.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What? Hello and... Hello, Pagouin! How are you? Let's go for the party! Hello! I don't have party music right now, but... Let's say it's a party music. Let's go! I am very fine, and you? I am very fine too. I think I'm almost finished. I mean, I think I finished the new content of this game. I'm not sure, so I will do a path that existed
Stanley was so bad at
in the
following
first
directions.
game.
It's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
So, yeah, the path is right there. Oh, what is this
Look,
game?
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Okay,
really,
let me
I'm
explain
not.
after
I
he
realize that
stops
investing your
talking.
trust in someone else can be difficult.
I
but
just
the
had
fact
to do
is that
something
the
there.
story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Okay.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What?
Okay.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay, so, Pagouin. This game is called Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. This is a sort of remastered version of the Stanley Parable that came out in 2013. And this game is just about this narrator that you can hear and me playing the character of Stanley. And it's just the story of a guy who was pushing buttons all day, every day, and was following orders from his computer, and someday, like at some point, the computer stopped giving him orders and all the other employees just vanished, and you play as Stanley and you hear the narrator. So it's up to you to decide if you want to follow the narrator instructions or not, and based on your choices the story will be different. And so like a run is generally like 20 minutes, and then you go back to the start and you can explore all the choices that are possible. And this is the gimmick of this game, and it's very, very meta. The game is self-aware, so it can be kind of mind-boggling, and I love this kind of concept, and I really loved the first one, and that's why I'm playing the second one. So yeah, as Lucky says, a narrative game about Stanley and the narrator of the story with a lot of very mind-breaking paths. Yeah, so you sometimes the narrator is nice, sometimes he's sad, sometimes he's angry at you. Did you change the translator? The translator? Yeah, I changed it, but I just put it away because after some point the translator stops working. I don't know why, and it does that every stream. And so, but it was there and it was in French. And yeah, if you play this game, you can play it. The narrator will still be in English, but you can have French subtitles. So yeah. And sorry for the lack of French translation, and if you want me to talk in French because you don't understand something, please tell me and I will answer you in French. It's like a big loss. yeah, it's not a big loss there. I agree with you. Okay, yeah, no buckets past this point. Yeah, you cannot go through here with a bucket. Okay, I don't have it, so okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, I will not take the blue door, because if I take the blue door, it's the suicide
you are willing
ending.
to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to...
No. No, I said I don't want to go to the red door. I want to go to the blue door. I like to hear you talking English. Thank you.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I I just borked it.
When
Okay.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the
Thank
correct
you-
way to the
thank
meeting
you,
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Thank you,
Perhaps he wanted to
Penguin,
stop by the employee lounge
for
first,
liking
just to admire it.
the way I talk.
Yes,
I'm trying my best.
this room. But eager to get back to business,
Okay,
Stanley took the
I'm
first
like
open
picking
door
up
on his
to
left.
get back to where I was.
Stanley was so bad at following
Okay.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not sure.
What was
I realize that
what did I
investing
want to
your trust in
say?
someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing
Yeah,
but you.
I want to enter
all this
not the
time.
red, but the
There's
blue
someone
door.
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What?
Let's go.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you
I
have
know.
zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't
know
how
all
to
the
convince
endings,
you of
don't
this,
worry.
but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley
Okay.
walked through the red door.
Great, through the blue door then. Okay.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley
Okay.
walked through the red door.
Okay. The blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through
Through
the
the
red,
red door.
All
Yeah.
right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay, so you see, if you don't do what the narrator says, he gets pretty pissed at you, and that is quite funny to see. And I
You
like
see?
this ending.
There's nothing here.
Yeah.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this
I
game
want to
better?
explore.
What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yeah.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yes.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something.
Yes.
Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
Yeah.
I really couldn't say where the idea came from,
Are you
except that
okay?
I felt it
Okay.
in my soul. You can't teach that.
Arrogant.
Stanley. Don't
So
even try.
arrogant.
Here,
Okay.
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Leaderboard. Wow. Okay. Number of doors, number of steps, and I'm there at the end. This is you. To get the correct door. Yeah, of course, there's a correct door. Thank you. Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot.
I'm
I've
less.
got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be
Okay.
a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
It will be the baby. The baby
In
will
this
cry.
game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he
Thank you,
reaches the
Lucky.
fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
And the thing is, you see, this is the game, and for real, if you want a special ending, you have to play that for 4 hours. He is not joking. And as the hours go by, he adds sounds and stuff to do, like you have 2 buttons to press. This is quite a crazy game, and I will not continue playing it. And hi everyone! Welcome to the Stanley Parable! Do you enjoy this? Thanks Drake! Thanks for this lovely raid! Don't we love this sound? Don't we love it all? Meilleur jeu, best game ever, of course. Best moment too, yeah, this is the best moment of the game. You arrived at the perfect moment. The baby is crying, the fire, these lovely button noises. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Okay, burn.
This bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies,
Yes.
or purely to spite me?
Yes.
Because if it's the latter,
Both.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of
Hello.
ideas. I can't
Hello,
think of a
Drake.
single
Hello,
thing
everyone.
that might improve
Bye-bye,
the experience
baby.
for me.
Thank you for the raid.
I'm out. I'm out.
Oh,
done.
hello Magnus.
It's over. Thank you
Is this
for
the
playing.
memory zone?
Your input was extremely valuable.
Like I
oh, hey,
went
since my
through.
game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Okay.
Just to ease the pain.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, he will do a Portal or Minecraft, I don't remember. Okay.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Wait, does this? Hello and welcome! This French is usually French, but on Fridays I'm in English. Normally I have a translator, but it's just...
Aha! Fascinating.
Oh,
What do you think
they
this game
changed
is
it!
about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
I didn't
But
play
it
it!
seems obvious to me that you are meant to
But
play
it's-
as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of
Yeah, it's
twisted
Firewatch.
erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into
I
the
never played
experience of total mental depravity.
This is so
far,
cool.
I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay, so, welcome everyone. Is it the memory zone? Not really. Because the memory zone was like at the very beginning, and like I tried all the endings with the item that change endings, if people don't want to be spoiled. But yeah, hello Magnus, and thank you for being here. So yeah, amazing reference, yeah. And le combo cri plus bébé plus bouton, c'est horrible. Je suis entièrement d'accord avec toi, pingouin. This is quite horrible to have a baby crying and this button and seeing fire. And you can watch a video on YouTube where someone did it for 4 hours and it fast forwarded to the notable moments through this, and this is quite horrible. But yeah, this ending, I wanted to do it because it's about playing other games than this one. And so I, in the original game, you play Portal and Minecraft, and I was totally not expecting playing Firewatch. I never played Firewatch at all. So this is, like, I recognize the game from its artwork and everything from the get-go, so this is really an amazing work they've done here. Fuck Alaska, okay. There's a map here. I guess it's on the real game because they are pretty faithful with all of this. Okay, look out. Okay. Who fires watches the fire watch? Who fire watches the fire watch? Okay, it's a reference to Watchmen and to The Shining. This is nice. Nice reference there. Okay, the clock is stopped. There's a friendly raccoon. Okay. Okay. That's the forest. Oh, okay, I can go down. I want to see. Okay, so there is another tower there. I do not know this game at all, Firewatch. I never played it, but I heard good reviews about it. It seems quite beautiful, peaceful, but I heard also that it's quite an emotional walking game. Maybe I should play it someday. Could be a good idea. But yeah.
Oh no. No, 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 it can't be.
What? What? What are you talking about?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
What?
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
What? Why?
You wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
Okay.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I want to go there. I can't go there. Let me out.
I think this will be just the thing.
Okay, so if it's not Portal and Minecraft, what will it be? Rocket League.
Wonderful.
What?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to get lost here. But there is also nothing to do because
okay,
it's
so what
working
exactly
with...
do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Okay.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes,
but...
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Okay. Okay, so I can play with the ball? Really? But... Oh. In which side am I on? I guess I'm blue. I'm blue. Down.
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
Ah!
Hold on. What are you doing?
I didn't know I could. Oh no.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much...
Oh no. Oh no, I'm alone. I'm in the beta versions and in the... Ah! Okay, I'm in the limbo right now. Oh no. This is the very first version of the game. The old one. The old one. But broken. I think it's the end of this path. Yeah, it's the set of the two open doors there. So here would be the meeting room, right? Oh yeah, and it's closed. Okay. This is quite creepy, and I think there is no real solution. Oh yeah, I have to go back to my office. What is this? Can I zoom on this? I don't think so. I want to go in there. Huh. I don't know what this is. Okay, I guess it's here. Yeah, it's here. It's the old version, the very, very old version. Yep. I am surveilled right there. Ooh. But what can I do there? Is there a trigger for me to trigger? Because they said this is the Z ending. Is this the Z ending? Oh, maybe it is.
I wonder what he found.
Okay.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
Okay.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Yeah.
The end will be here soon.
Very soon.
Very soon.
And
I can wait.
The end is never the end, is never the end. Loading screen in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Did I do everything now? I think I did. I don't see any ending I didn't do. On the left door, I did the boss. I did the shut down the mind control. Did you do new content? Yes. Look.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Balloons. Yeah.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, I have the balloons and I have the bucket. Yeah. So, and I did all the original endings with the bucket to see what was different. Dans la memory zone. Yeah, but the memory zone, it's the very first ending with new content. Like you have to do a first ending without the new content, then a door appears. Oh, the input. Oh yeah, but it has been reset. Oh. But yeah, and I don't know, because before we could go through there, and I don't remember how. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go. Yes. Okay, and I want to do that with the bucket.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Yay!
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Okay. What do you think about the game? Well, I think it's great. The thing is, with Stanley Parable, there is two things. I am motivated by curiosity, and I really love a branching path and see what happens. And so, a game that had branching paths tells me, hey, we have a whole new set of new branching paths. This is always interesting. But it's true that in this particular game, like, I'm happy to play it when I play it, but it's like once in a lifetime, like the first game and this game, because you can't relearn the experience once you lived it. And also, even though it's funny, I understand why some people don't like it, because it's just a narrator talking over a walking simulator. Like, essentially, nothing really happens in Stanley Parable. It's just the narrator rambling, and there's weird stuff happening, and you just, like, undergo these things, and sometimes it's funny, and sometimes it's touching, but, like, you really have to be motivated by curiosity to go through all the endings of this game, because it can get old very, very quick, too. So, yeah. So, yes, I'm happy to have played it, but part of me is like, any more of this, like, I would be over it. Like, I will do this ending with the bucket, and then I think I will be done, because it's been 7 hours already, and so, yeah, 7 hours of Stanley Parable is quite hard to undergo. Okay, let's do it,
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
It's true.
Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more,
but I
all
want
of
the
them
buttons.
are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
It's true.
So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Yeah, there's the music. And then there will be buttons, I think.
There was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons.
Yeah,
He
it's
pushed
true.
them like some kind of glutton. He
It's
did
true.
it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Okay.
You too will become quite unbearable.
So the fact that he says you too, he's speaking directly to the player. I like meta things like this. Okay. Is this here that they will have buttons? I don't remember. Because normally there are buttons here too. And it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just skip forever. But I remember the game saying that there was an ending, that they just had to hit escape. And people didn't understand it. Is this one, or do I have to... Like, I don't know. Okay. I think it will go on forever, and I will begin the game again, and we'll do the same with the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
So we
Perhaps
can
he
do
had
this.
simply missed a memo.
So I will grab the bucket. Let's go.
It takes a lot
Perfect.
of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
I
Stanley
had
checked
no
his
idea this one
ego and
existed.
then
Oh,
proceeded
yeah, it's a
onward.
pretty hidden one. Yeah, like I remember searching for the endings
Stanley clung
in
the bucket to his cheek.
in 2000.
Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Stop talking. Yeah. What I think, like in 2013 when the game was released and I played it, I remember searching for all the endings, and that's how I knew that the 4-hour baby crying ending existed. Okay, please let me. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. please. Can I go through? Okay. Okay, now I have a bucket here.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
What?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
Oh.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
His brow?
Said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are...
Because Gambhorata, we hear it!
Stupid! Why are we even doing this?
What?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What? Okay.
My God, Stanley, you did it.
What?
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
Okay.
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Okay. Wait, he said you have the 12 sages emblems. Is he referring to the Stanley figurines? The Figlustalurines? I think he calls it. What? Okay.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
What? Okay, can I go back then? Huh.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
This is normal. Oh, and the evil bucket is still here. Okay. Oh, there's another input here. Okay, but yeah, I'm quite pleased with this ending because they are talking about Gambhorata and they say that name in the cassette tapes ending with the narrator's dialogues. Okay, I want to try one last ending without the bucket then, which is this one, but I will say no instead of yes. Yeah. If I can go through this computer, please. No. This is tricky. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was almost there, I think. Come on. Yes. Okay. Perfect.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
And I will say
and realized
no.
it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Yes.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Okay.
Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly,
I did
this
that.
whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh,
yeah.
And this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option.
Yes.
And now you've come to see what happens in this one.
Yes.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Okay. Can I say yes? No, I can't say yes either. Okay, so there is an option here normally where buttons appear and he's telling you like you are in paradise and you can just click buttons forever and it's Stanley's paradise, but I don't know which option trigger it and you have to wait quite some time, I think. So I don't want to do that. Yeah, this game is not really respectful of your time, really. But it's so cool. Okay. I think I will end it here. I think I saw all the options of the game. Like, I played for 7 hours and that's pretty much, I think, the length of the new content. I think maybe I skipped over some details, but I think I got the most of it, really. So, what I will say is that I will end the game there, and we will rate someone. I think it's time. There, and there. Perfect. Really? Really, Lucky? Okay, okay. I'm all for you telling me, like, how many endings did I miss? Really? All of them are with the bucket, right? Or not? Because, like, to me, I did all the endings with the bucket. So, you're telling me that I have to redo the first one? I think of two endings with one needing to some more content. Okay. Okay, because I really can't think of something. What do you think? Do you think I should try to do that next week? Or it's not enough and I should try it now? Okay, so I think next week what I'll do is that I will finish Stanley Parable and then see what we will do afterwards. Okay, not enough for a whole stream, but too long if we want to end it now. Yeah, I'm beginning to be tired a bit, like it's almost 2 AM and we are at 7:30, 7 hours and 33 minutes of stream, so quite a big stream to do, even more so in English. So, time to... Yeah, and I have to wake up early tomorrow, it's true. It's true. Time to end it there. So, let's see what streamer do exist. I think I have my own idea about it, but I'm not sure 100%. Whoa. Okay. Let us see. Who can I raid? I have an idea. I think we will raid someone who is on No Man's Sky, and which is a furry VTuber that goes by the name of Divion. So don't hesitate to say hi to him. Yeah, we will raid Div. On va raid Div. Yes, we are going to do this. So it will be my first raid towards him. So sending him love. Really, he deserves it. He's a nice Rottweiler, and he's playing No Man's Sky, so answering raiders too. So you should send all the love to him. He deserves it, really. Oh, thank you for the glue, Lucky. There. Let's raid Divion. I really hope you had a nice time here. Thank you for being here, sticking by. Even more so if you're French, because following an English stream with a French accent is not really the easiest thing to follow. So thank you very much for sticking around, and know that you are the best. And I will see you next Monday, where we will do and continue Celeste in French. So see you then, and I wish you a good night and an amazing weekend. Thank you very much. Goodbye to you. Bye bye. You're the best around. Goodbye. Raid message. Lots of love and hearts. Like, really, just like spam all the hearts you have in store. Like, yeah, just like yeah, you can, like, we can do that, Lucky, too, like, as you wish. Really just doing like this is okay too. Okay, goodbye guys.